I'm waiting for Seb to do the thing so I know where the intro starts.
Seb, do the thing.
Do the thing,
Do the
Seb.
thing! The thing!
The
Do
thing.
the roar. Do the roar.
Did you say the roar?
Do the raw.
Do the roar.
Not you, Dragon. This is Seb's moment.
Ah.
Wait,
There we go.
Zephyr, are you calling Seb an ogre?
No, I'm calling myself a little fat shit.
I mean, fair.
Which is grossly inaccurate, but it's what we're going with.
Well, I mean, you got the little shit part, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, hello everybody.
It's okay, it's my
I am
channel, it's
Seb.
fine, I'm fucked anyway.
Fuck's sake, I could send for the first 15
Oh my god, you have the Oogie on, or whatever it's called. It looks so comfy.
It is comfy.
Man, I'm jealous now.
Okay,
Good.
take two.
Oh.
Everyone, I am
I was
Seb.
gonna say,
I am
yes,
DM.
Zeb, you can cut this entire part out. Go ahead, Zeb.
Yes. Hello, I am Zeb. I am DM. This is chaos. Actually, it's shenanigans. Though it's very chaotic shenanigans. As that, I am DM. It is my job to weave things together and to put a bunch of bullshit in the path of these individuals. Speaking of
I'm
these
about to
individuals.
fucking ditch you guys and put on a fucking onesie, I swear. Because of you, Malachi.
All I say-
Speaking
okay.
of, we have Malachi playing Agroff, who is very snuggly right now. It
Hi.
seems.
Honestly, looking at myself, all I can see is a babushka.
Babushka.
It's just one of those
Babushka!
old grannies, just with the whole like
Ah,
head covering and
babushka.
everything. Just
Well, and we have Zephyr playing Lucius.
Hello. I'm fearful for my future.
It's fine. You may have just given a 16-year-old girl a concussion. Anyways, we have
What?
Theodore played by.
yeah, I forgot that happened
Yumi.
while I was asleep.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Hello.
What did I miss?
No, it's at the end of last session.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh yeah! Oh my god, you killed the person! Oh,
Dragon.
I didn't
Why are
kill
you
them.
like this?
They're
not
They're not
alive.
dead.
They're
He's
alive,
dying.
but they're
That's not
fucked
dead.
up.
Yeah,
And
because of
that's that. We
CJ.
have
Dying.
Yumi playing Theodore.
Hello. I'm ready to fuck shit up.
And we
Or
have
die trying.
Dragon playing Misty.
I want some fried chicken! God damn it.
Is. It is as of yet unsure whether Mahes will be joining us. But in the event that he does, we have Mahes playing Akron.
In the event
No.
that he does, that's my problem.
It will cause a lot of mayhem. That is
It
is
will.
true.
You're gonna see me just like at one point. I'm gonna see him come in. It's like fucking scramble, get all this shit fixed up.
Editing Zephyr's gonna have a wonderful day.
You won't have to worry about it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
do, because I then need to shift the audio levels.
You shouldn't need to because I should be able to balance it all on my end.
Half my job is audio.
True, but for the most part, that should be on me anyway.
What can you do with your channel points?
Fuck all. Actually, that reminds me. Do I have sound alerts on? I need to turn those off if I do.
Yes, that is a good thing to figure out.
Hmm.
By the way,
I'll
Malika,
help you figure it out.
since you fell asleep at the end of last session, have you rewatched it to like catch
Yes,
up on it?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to
I
explain what
did that
happened?
the next day.
Okay.
After a very, very long nap, I did open it up and a run through everything that I may have missed. Including, I'm actually not sure where I ended up at the end of that.
You are walking with Misty, and
That's
and
right.
Octavia.
Thank you. And then Lucius knocked the assistant out.
Wait, now my brain is telling me different thing. Was Octavia? No, I don't think it
By
was.
the way,
No,
you're
it
screen
was
sharing
Legacy,
Twitch.
not Octavia.
You know.
Wait,
Hmm?
what?
You're screen sharing Twitch, just so you know.
Oh, I'm
On-
showing Twitch. Why am I showing Twitch? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because I've got. Because that's. Yeah. That's supposed to be that one. That's supposed to be separate. Right.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Mhm.
I
My
figured
brain
it
got a
out.
little weird, then it managed to reassert itself.
That's okay. I don't think I've shown anything private, so.
No, you didn't. I was watching specifically.
Oh, you were looking for my secrets, were you, bitch?
Yes, of course, bitch. You never share your secrets with me anymore. I feel so.
What do you mean
neglected.
anymore? I didn't share my secrets with anybody.
It's just harder for
Except for all the secrets
you're-
you used to share with me. Bitch.
Dragon,
No,
you're
you-
misconstruing someone sharing secrets with you, and you just, using
Being
your witch
nosy.
powers to stumble across them.
Bitch. I'm amazing at what I do.
I know, you managed to figure out my entire life story. Like, man, that was scary. Anyways. Oh, wow. That clap echoed. Anyways. So. So. Who, we'll regale a little bit. Who would like to regale us about what happened last time?
I did it last time, so not me.
I haven't done it in a
I'll
while.
do it. I will do
However,
it.
I slept
I'll
through it,
do
so
it.
I can't.
I don't remember anything. There is.
I'm not
Except that
remembering.
Lucius killed a person. He killed a
They're
person.
not
He didn't kill a
dead!
person.
They're not
They're not
dead.
dead, they're just
They're
dying.
unconscious.
And I gave
dying.
them very specific instructions.
For someone who says that killing and hurting others is a criminal activity and he hates criminals, he's doing a
No,
lot
I
of
said
criminal
I didn't
activity.
like killing people. I've hurt a lot of
Maybe you
people in
should
my
do it,
days.
Seb.
Hmm?
Maybe you should do it.
Mm,
Anyway.
I think we'd
So-
get more progress.
Yes. So, last time, these wonderful people were, they were looking around the word I'm looking for, the hamlet. That's it. Trying to figure out what was going on. They during their investigation, they encountered a goat that wasn't a goat, and technically that was happened before. But anyways, while looking around, they managed to figure out that getting rid of that goat did not seem to have any noticeable effect on the environment, so they kept on looking. They after talking to a group of farmers, I'm trying to remember myself the exact details. Anyway, they encountered a group of farmers who were talking about stuff. I forgot the specifics. And but anyways, talking to the farmers led them to Janice, whose daughter Julia is the apprentice of the local wizard. A wizard that no one really likes, though. Thanks to the party's wise words, some people are starting to reconsider that position. And after going to the wizard to have a bit of a talk with Julia, they actually I don't know what y'all's thoughts are on that end, so I don't know what I can say and what I can't. I said talk with Julia, and they kept looking. They were trying Agroth and Legacy, the druid, was trying to map out the not really map, but get a outline of like what area has been affected. So they kind of went their separate ways. Misty, unbeknownst to them, had already started walking down that path because she found the kind of rough outline of where the effect began, And so she was just following it because she thought it was a trail. Which, I mean, technically it is, but...
Well, it wasn't a trail. I was looking specifically out for vampires.
Indeed.
God.
And Agroth eventually managed to spot Misty and thus alerted her to his presence by shooting an arrow between her legs. A masterful shot, one might add.
That was a fucking good shot.
It was. Misty, however, at first misconstrued this as an attack from a vampire. Eventually, though, Agroth was able to, make her realize that it wasn't a vampire, it was just him. After some more walking, they encountered Legacy. And having, like both parties having walked from, opposite sides, they had figured out the outline of the area, so they decided to go straight through to try and get back. And, hopefully pass by whatever source is at the center of all this.
Oh, we did that.
And yes, you started walking. That is where we left off on your end.
Yeah, then I fell asleep.
Theodore was walking around largely by himself throughout town trying to find information. Trying also to find the wizard, who he, after going to the wizard's tower, learning that the wizard was no longer there, he kept on searching throughout the town. Lucius, however, was doing his own investigation of trying to figure out the exact extent of the life draining, so to say. And during this investigation, he encountered Theo and noticed someone sneaking through one of the fields. After kind of calling out to them to show themselves, the figure instead decided, after a short moment of deliberation, to run. Lucius, I don't know if I can count it as him acting rashly. He did warn them, but he decided to...
That's the thing. In my defense, I said to them, come out and show yourself and you will not be harmed.
Yeah. But they decided to run, and so Lucius decided to... I don't know the best way to describe this. Scramble their brain like an egg?
A little bit. I might have done
Yeah.
that.
Which, that is what I'm trying to figure out. Would that be considered a rash action?
Here's the thing, okay? From Lucius's point of view, he is a detective, an investigator, a man of curiosities. He's used to going to the scene of a crime, finding the culprit, telling that culprit, "Hey, if you do what I say, we can work this out," and then them running. So for all he knows, at the time of casting the spell, this is the individual causing the life drain. This is Misty's vampire.
I
Well,
just
it
like to say,
did turn out.
I
Yeah.
just like to say, what's it called? Lucius was getting all pissy at Agroth because he thinks he murdered a man, and Lucius almost killed an innocent teenage girl. That's all
Again,
I'm saying.
Now, hold
the
up,
difference
because
in this
I
is
think each and every one of us has said we're pretty sure that she is the one doing this. So I wouldn't say she's necessarily innocent at this
That we
particular
know.
point. I mean, innocent until proven guilty, but probably guilty.
absolutely. But yeah, but again, also that was a controlled. Like we were in a room where the guy was not running. He was apprehended, and we were questioning him. She fucking booked it to Timbuktu.
Listen, we
Well,
get
she
it.
didn't really
man-
get
Hey,
far.
listen, you trying to justify murder? Listen,
It's not murder. It's psychic tasing.
It's attempted murder.
Now, no.
No!
Okay, she's still alive, people. Okay,
I
I
didn't
think
try
we need
to
to. I
kill
think we need to
her.
point this out. She's still
I
alive.
killed her.
She's still alive. She's just suffering from a slight aneurysm.
I never thought Agroth would be the one
Or
coming to my
hemorrhage, I guess,
defense,
or-
but there it is.
I mean, now, to be fair, Igroth has said he will do what is in the best interest of the party. at any given moment, and he doesn't give a fuck what you think about it. So
Dang.
I know, but a month ago, I didn't think you'd be the one defending me.
true.
Anyways, after having cast this, I forgot what the name of the spell, but the mind scramble, as I'm gonna call it for now, there was turned that the individual trying to run was none other than the wizard's apprentice, Julia, who, for the record, she's unconscious. She's still alive. She's just unconscious and bleeding from her nostril and or eye.
I believe it was a
Jesus,
second
man.
level mind whip, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I remember it was something that, given circumstances, sure, I said you didn't have the full picture of information, but once one has the full information, one looks at it and goes, that might have been a bit of overkill.
I'm gonna go over and I'll do a medicine check.
Let's hope she's an actual, like, necromancer or something, and not like an NPC with D4 health.
Make a medicine check.
That's an 18.
Yeah, she's in a rough shape. Still alive. She's not dead. She's dying, but not dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize her. I'm gonna make sure
Wishful
she's
thinking.
stable.
Okay.
Because Lucius is not adverse to a chase.
Yeah.
So
Make another medicine check.
alrighty. Oh, that felt the trait. It sucks because that was a really good roll. That's a 17.
17. Okay.
Could have been a 20 something.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but you're able to. I don't even know how one would stabilize someone with their brain scrambled, but that is my own lack of medical knowledge. Yeah, I'll say that you do manage to stabilize. She's still unconscious, but she's not actively dying.
Yeah. And after doing so, I'm gonna take her to sort of underneath the shade of a tree. Sort of take my water skin and rip a little bit of cloth from my shirt, dampen it, place it on her forehead, that kind of thing.
Yeah. And while he's doing that, Theo, what are you doing? Like, you've seen all of this transpire.
So wait. What's Lucius doing right now?
He is
Um,
taking her to the closest tree to, kind of place her in the shade.
Oh, I think. Here, let me see something really quickly because I forgot to open up my character sheet. Let's see my slots. What do I have for spells? Okay. I think Theodore is just gonna follow behind them, and he's kind of. So we know it's the girl, obviously.
Yeah.
Theodorus is gonna kind of follow behind. I'm close to them. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, you're fairly close.
Okay. I
You're,
mean, I'll just
you're
follow
basically right
behind,
next to him.
and I'll follow behind, and you know, I'll ask. I was like, nice try. You almost killed her.
I did tell her that I would not harm her if she ran. She didn't make herself known. It's regrettable, of course, but equally, when you're dealing with an investigation and a suspect runs, your options are limited. Better this, though, than shooting an arrow into her and potentially causing permanent damage. Yes, this spell hurts, but it is recoverable.
What was she doing out here?
That's exactly what I want to find out. And what I would have asked her if she had been more cooperative. She'll wake up soon. It's hardly
What
the
were-
strongest spell in the world.
What were you doing in this area anyway?
Using my magic to try and identify the source of the corruption.
And
I have a basic idea of where it's coming from, but it's like a bat trying to make its way through the night. It's hardly a straight, narrow path. There are often diverging branches of magic that you have to rein in.
okay. Well, hopefully she's not too brain dead to tell us what happened.
He will recover. As I
will-
said, it's not the same as a power word kill.
Yeah, no.
You put her under a tree, right?
Yeah.
I'll just have Theodore kind of kneel down and sort of like brush like the hair from her face to her side. What do you think she was doing out here in the first place?
Either trying to post her own investigation or trying to cover up her tracks are the two most logical. The most logical lines of questioning I would take. It will be impossible to say until she wakes up.
Nothing better to do than wait.
I will say it does take about 10 minutes for her to finally stir. She kind of, just like before she even like opens her eyes, she just kind of groans a bit, and one of her hands just kind of goes up to like her forehead. Kind of slowly opens her eyes, blinks a bit, and looks around, very confused. Tries to sit down before she gives up on that particular venture, as clearly her head is killing her. Not literally, at this point at least. She doesn't seem to have noticed either of you yet. Do any of you do anything?
Do we
No,
notice
I'm
that
gonna wait.
she's waking up? Or are we like on the side?
She kind of like mutters to herself as she manages with great effort to slowly kind of right herself, kind of like sit up, looks around, kind of freezes a bit as she realizes that she's not alone. Her eyes kind of dart between Lucius and Theo. Like first alarmed, then a little confused, and then she just kind of stops. Like she's looking at Theo at the moment. She kind of stops as you can almost visibly see like the gears turning in her head as she kind of slowly turns her head to look at Lucius. Oh, hi. What happened?
He almost killed you.
He kind of looks very alarmed. But why?
You were running away.
Why would I? It's all a blur. Why did? Wait. Then he looks to Lucius. You tried to kill me because I was running?
This is currently a crime scene, or at the very least an investigation. I saw you, hood up, very conspicuous looking. I told you to come out, and you would not be harmed, and you decided to run as fast as your legs would carry.
I mean, yeah, I'm not supposed to let it. I'm not supposed to let. kind of looks very confused, like a little shocked as she just kind of looks down at her hands, like looks herself over. Ask me a question.
What is the name of your master?
Well, I mean, Bershev. I don't know if I would call him a master. He's a very lousy teacher. I mean, there is Aileron. Okay, ask me another. Ask me another.
I'm gonna kind of look at Theo.
Wait,
Kinda
sorry.
looks
Could,
between
could
the
you
two of you.
repeat? Could you repeat that stuff? Because you cut out for me for a second.
She was basically just talking, and then she gets very excited about her being able to say something, and she asked the two of you to ask her another question.
Oh. Hmm. What were you about to say?
Oh, I don't. I'm not sure yet. Please ask me another question.
Can I try and intimidate her?
Sure, you can try.
Would I roll intimidation?
Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, roll intimidate. Like, how are you trying to intimidate her?
Oh, never mind. It's like 9. I failed.
Aw. But now I'm curious, how were you trying to
I was
intimidate
just
her?
gonna get close to her and get in her face.
She kind of, leans back a bit, less like she's afraid and more of just say, okay, why are you getting so close all of a sudden?
Something you're not saying, and I don't like it.
Well, I am investigating, and she kind of just does air quotes with her hands. Please, I don't know what I can and cannot say. Ask me a question.
What do you mean
Okay.
by that?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Are you being coerced into not saying something specific?
Well, I had a spell placed on me. I can say it! Yes! Okay,
Who placed a spell on you?
this old guy in a crypt. Well, I
You
guess
could
he's...
have mentioned there was a crypt before.
Well, I would have. But, I just kind of didn't feel like it when you asked. It's been like that for weeks now.
You realize that the wizard being blamed for all of this when that crypt could be the key to our answers.
She kind of, looks at you like... She looks quite offended. What about spell do you not understand? I thought you knew magic.
I know very slight magic.
Like, look, I don't know. I barely know anything. All I know is that whenever I would think about saying something or doing something, I would always just lose interest in it.
You'd lose interest.
I don't know how best to describe it. Losing interest is, eh.
Do you know what's going on here, Lucius?
I imagine our friend here was under some kind of enchantment hex. They found the culprit we're looking for, and in return, that culprit modified them in some way so as to not give the location. For some
And
reason, the hex is
by
no longer on her.
by force, or did it change her entire reason for telling people? Did she just not want to tell people?
It
How does
would
that
not
work?
have been by her choice. It's a defensive mechanism some spellcasters use to hide their layers. Now, Julia, was it?
Yeah, that is. She kind of stops. Her eyes go wide. You're Lucius.
Yes.
Gosh, I was almost killed by Lucius. She kind
Oh my
of
God.
devolves into mumbling, like kind of under her breath, as she seems to be like overanalyzing the situation
Your
almost.
life was never in any danger, I assure you. However, the town still is. And now that you are no longer under the influence of the magic, perhaps you can show us the location of this crypt.
Yeah, of course, of course. She kind of, starts to kind of stand up. She gets about halfway when she kind of, starts like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Stumble?
Yeah, stumbling.
Don't you think this should be something we bring the others with us?
I will have Percival collect them.
Okay.
Kind of, like she manages, like, after some effort to stand up. Oh, my head is killing me. What did you even do?
Psychic magic. It's what I typically do to slow down people who run away from me. It gives them a distraction and allows me to catch up.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Can you teach me?
In time, I could teach you a lot of things. Things that don't require books, per se.
She kind of, has this big grin on her face. Oh, I would love to see that old wizard try and match that. And she kind of, still with the big smile, starts walking off into the field. Afterwards, she stops, looks over her shoulder. Come on!
I'm gonna summon Owl Percival to my shoulder.
Okay.
Tell him to find the others, and then tell them that Julia may have found the source of our trouble. And then if they wish to follow,
Can he speak?
lead them to my location. Well, he can sort of like he can give you kind of guidance.
He can't speak, but Percival can be quite inventive with
Yeah,
using body language.
you've had full conversations with him in fairy form, so.
Well, yeah, obviously. Because
But
well,
like, and plus, like,
Hmm.
Lucius isn't someone who looks at Percival as like, oh, he can't talk. Because to me, it's like it's Percival. Of course,
Right.
he's telling me everything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Go find the others and let them know that Julia has led us somewhere, and if they are so inclined, bring them to my location.
Percival just nods and flies off. Now, as that is happening, Misty and Igroff, as the two of you, well, technically three, if we count Lexi, are making your way through the
Make your way.
indeed through the increasingly deader terrain. Well, it's not really
Yeah,
dead-ish. It's like a lot of it has signs of life. It's just kind of
It's withering.
yeah.
Misty is following her vampire hunter instincts, and she's going. She's ready to slay a vampire. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
By the way, if I
Like-
remember correctly, I still have Mage Armor on me, right? Summoned.
Yes, you should.
Yes. Okay.
I forgot how long Mage Armor lasts, but I'm pretty sure you
8
would
hours.
still be on. Yeah, no, it's definitely still on. I knew it was like at least 1 hour. I just forgot exactly if it was how much. But yeah,
No, it's 8.
yeah. As you're making your way through, you actually I would like the two of you to give me a perception check.
I'm not bad at those.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Also
No?
dirty 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
all right. So as the
Synergy
two of you
happening.
are as the two of you are making your way through the area,
Downtown.
you I will say that relatively shortly after, like starting to make your way, the two of you would have noticed this like a bird in the sky a little ways off just poof away.
Oh,
Very odd.
I would
move away.
Yeah,
start
you said it was
quickly
some kind
heading
of
in that
bird
direction.
flying around over there, and then it just disappeared.
I'd start heading in the direction of weird shit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know what's happening. Let's go.
You know, you make your way over there, and you don't really find anything.
Okay.
There any tracks around or anything?
No.
Okay, so
Really
I
unhelpful.
would like to head exactly in the direction that the bird was heading, with my hands outstretched in front of me, as if I was expecting a wall to be somewhere ahead of me and me to just fall flat on my face. If I step through.
I will say one thing, after I've thought about it some more. There's 20, I mean, sure, for Misty it would just be bird disappearing. Igrof would probably have been able to figure out that it was, Percy.
Mm.
Since Percy had been sent to kind of, fly around over you. They kind of, fly around nearby you all, and if Percy spotted anything, and, as you were making your way around.
And Percy's just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd be assuming that this would be where Lucius just was. So I'd be looking for wherever Lucius went, if possible.
Misty's looking for invisible walls.
I'm,
Because that's what she thinks happens.
I'm gonna let Misty do that. She can be distracted. That means she's not in my way.
Yeah. Okay. I like the two of I like the two of you to roll either perception or investigation. Misty with disadvantage.
Ooh, 19. Ooh, a fucking 20, bitch.
What?
God damn it.
I'm gonna say no. So
24 total.
Okay.
plus 6, 21 total.
Yeah. I was looking around the area. There don't really seem to be anything like nothing really sticks out other than all of the kind of withering growth. I will say that after a while, the spectral form of Percy just kind of comes flying and lands on Misty's head.
I start flailing my arms around. I don't. Oh, come on, guys! We learn we don't touch things that we don't expect them to happen to touch you.
Percival,
Do that.
Percival, two things. One, where are we going? And two, feel free to take a shit right there.
I gave you my crossbow.
I know. Doesn't mean I'm not going to give you shit.
Misty accidentally kills
Percy-
Percival a second time.
I desperately want to say that Percy rolls their eye, but Percy's an owl. Owls can't roll their eyes.
They can roll their heads.
That's
Yeah,
true.
careful.
Percy kind
or
of
she might
pantomimes
break
with their
his neck.
head, rolling their eyes, as Percy just kind of takes off and starts kind of gliding in a direction.
Time to go, Misty. No, follow Percival.
Yep.
Fine.
So I will say from both groups, it takes a little while. It takes let's see, I'm trying to do them. It takes a while, but your two groups kind of make your way either by following Percy, who's kind of honing in on where Lucius is at the moment, and Lucius and them following Julia. You eventually get to this tree in the middle of one of this big open field. Like, you've passed by any of the sparse farmlands or anything. This is more so out in the wilderness at this point. It's kind of this small I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to say valley. Like this small kind of depression in the ground, where there's this like a tree growing like in the middle of it. And basically, as your two groups kind of get to each kind of edge of this depression in the ground like, at about the same time. And Julia is just excited to be like, okay, it's down here. It's down by the tree. Completely missed Igroff and Misty on the other side with said Legacy in his fox form.
I'll nod my head to Misty and to Igroth.
So, as you all make your way down, you know, like the tree is like this big oak tree. It looks like it's been there for quite a while. But you also know that's like the base of the oak tree. There is just a hole in the ground. Like some of the you can see like this. It's somewhat steep kind of hill of just roots and dirt. It goes down for a little bit.
I'd draw
And
my rapier and just say, well, this looks fucking ominous.
Julia's in the middle of very excitedly and kind of disjointedly trying to explain that she found this place. Like it's a bit hard to follow along as she has to kind of stop to take deep breaths, but then she just immediately continues. Not necessarily from where she was, mind you. She is, tries to explain that, she stumbled across this place like a while ago. And yeah, there's apparently a crypt down there.
I see.
I'll see you
I'm
all in there.
gonna.
I'm just gonna jump in. Just gonna head
Alright.
straight in.
Are you trying to make your way down the slope, or are you actually just jumping in?
I am pretty much just jumping in.
Alright.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's see. Is the
Is
first
that
10
100 feet drop?
damage. So then that would be.
Yeah, I was gonna throw a stone in to see how deep it is
I
before
was
I
just gonna
knew he
like
was
for
jumping
slow
in.
fall my
Uh,
way down.
Brute meat
yeah, okay.
stone.
Egroff, you take 5 points of damage.
Is that all?
Oh, that's not a lot.
It's about 20 feet down.
That's potato.
You made it
No
sound like it was
distance.
something dangerous.
I mean, I was expecting a bit more, but shit. If
Well,
I don't have
there
to
was
do it.
always the chance that he rolled 5 once.
It would have been hilarious, I will say.
Yeah.
Mm.
We would have thought it's 20 feet, it's 30,
Uh,
40, 50.
no, it's about 20. Technically more like 25, but who's counting?
You are.
That's true. Anyways, Igor, as you come down, you find yourself in a corridor. It seems to be a very old, like some kind of very old crypt. The the roots and kind of the collapsed ceiling seems to have blocked the corridor off completely. Like whatever might have been down the corridor behind you, you have no idea. And ahead of you, you can, like, thanks to the hole in the ceiling, you have a little bit of light, so you can see a bit down the corridor, but kind of stops after a while. As he has jumped down, what do the rest of you do?
I'll follow.
Are you also gonna jump, or are you making your way by the slope?
No, I'll make my way by the slope. I'll like slide down or whatever.
As it is somewhat steep, like it's not. Like you can walk up it. It's just a bit of a hassle to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I
I'll
w-
just go down.
I'm in turn to Julia. Go tell your master where this is in case we get hexed the same as you did.
She nods her head.
The more people that know where this is, the better.
Good luck. And she kind of, smiles at you and she runs off.
Ladies first.
Dragon, he's talking to you.
I was thinking whether or not I should push Lucius down the slope in that case, but I'm not gonna do that. He doesn't have a lot of hit points.
I was gonna say, yeah, dude, that's like a quarter of my health.
But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna jump down and just cast Featherfall as my feature, like just my feature if I need like no spell,
Yeah.
just
Misty lets herself get carried down by the wind.
And I
It's
will.
very graceful while doing so.
Most
I
elegant
will
I've seen Misty.
You were saying something?
I was just saying that's the most elegant I've seen Misty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's sometimes she has her moments, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide down, commando style.
Yeah, as you make it on the like, yeah, so you're in this old crew. Like this place looks old. Like there are like roots and vegetation. Like there's a lot of stones missing in like the floor and the walls. Like you can see some of the like just dirt and rock like through like on the other side of some of the like stone walls that have been like set up to at one point look nice.
You know what?
Perhaps-
We all have dark vision, right?
No.
With
No,
just my
no.
cantrip. Oh, we don't have.
You got 2 humans.
Right.
And the dragon
With
ball.
just
I-
my cantrip,
Y-
like shocking grasp, can I create light? Just in general, as I hold it in my hand.
I mean, I'm just gonna cast light on a pebble and hold up the pebble.
Hey, Misty.
I mean, I
you-
will say that
Yes.
I would allow such a use of that spell. You're basically just holding like a bunch of electricity in your hand.
No, just for a future information. Well, thank you. Yes,
Okay.
Dwarf?
Hey, Misty. You remember that imperfection I added to my hilt?
I do.
I'm
I
gonna
do remember that.
check this out. I'm gonna stab my thumb on the imperfection, and I'm going to activate my Crimson Rite. And you will see as the rapier is engulfed in flame. This deep blue flame letting off just
Oh.
fiery light.
Yeah.
And I now need to roll a d6 and take 3 points of damage.
Yeah. So you are
And I'm just going to
And-
use that as my light source going forward.
with that light. That would give you enough to be able to see
Ooh.
further down the corridor.
Oh,
The
shit,
corridor
what?
is gradually like kind of slightly sloping downwards. It's not by much, it's as a fairly gradual.
All of you, watch out for these sarcophagi.
Ooh.
They we don't know what we'll find down here. Just keep an eye out. As I very recklessly
Perhaps we
walk forward.
hold off on any kind of thunder looking at Misty, just in case we were to cause a cave-in.
That's all I can do though. No, well, I can use lightning too, I suppose. So no thunderclaps. Gotcha.
So, what do y'all do?
You know what? I'm gonna
I'm gonna
drop
keep
the
moving
lie.
until he
I'm
says
gonna
something
go
happens.
sneaky. Misty's gonna go sneaky. Because this is a vampire lair and you have to be very careful. There's probably a bunch of traps. Made by vampires, of course. So a lot of stakes probably somewhere hanging around, ready to impale us and hold us until they can come over and start sucking our blood out like bad, big bats.
Alright. If I could roll stealth.
For some reason, I can't move my token. I don't know.
Oh.
It's just somewhere.
No, it's. Why is it like this? I keep. Oh,
Dirty
now I
20.
understand why. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I cannot move myself either.
Yeah, you'll need to like kind of redo your like these tokens as being your
Mm.
tokens. Yes. Where it? Wait.
Ah, no, I'm just gonna
ouch.
place myself a new one. Well. Oh, well, now they both worked. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
fuck.
gonna
Yeah,
go
It's
with
too
I yeah, I said I keep like assigning the tokens, but I keep forgetting that that for it to stick, you need to kind of remake them your tokens. Which I'm going to.
we
just-
can't do shit like that. But
I
I'm gonna
guess
keep on
I'm
the
doing it
back
right
and
now.
sneak around.
Oh shit! I accidentally. Well, I did a.
So maybe let us just drop our tokens. Just in
Yeah.
general.
Yes,
I
Seb,
accidentally got rid
we
of
got
Lucis's
this,
token.
Seb.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So I was gonna have to re-add Lucis's token. I accidentally got rid of it, like to his actual character sheet. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Technical difficulties.
Indeed. But all of you should be able to move your tokens now.
I certainly can.
Yeah, I've noticed. They've
Yeah.
been slowly creeping forward. All of the others have been staying back
Uh-huh.
because they couldn't move their tokens.
Well, I'm checking out these sarcophagi. It's like, ooh.
And I am
Okay,
hidden. I am hidden.
Igroth is full,
Hazel?
like walking, but full charging towards whatever the hell is the problem down here.
Theodore's just like walking through the hallway, not running, not doing anything, just walking.
Okay. So, first things first. Lucius, roll me investigation.
Okay, dokie. So +7. So that's 10. Yeah, 10.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you. The sarcophagi itself doesn't hold that much information. It's largely made of stone, which makes it a bitch to try and open.
Mm. I mean, I don't really think I
Little
want to
arms,
open it
Lucius.
because I'm gonna find a corpse, and I've seen plenty of those. So
Yeah. Yeah, the sarcophagi itself doesn't seem to hold anything too fancy. Well, like in terms of how it's actually looking. Like it's at some point it might have been more decorated, but whatever decorations might have been on it has long since vanished with time. And as Egroff has been moving further down, as Lucius, remind me, did you cast lights on a pebble
yes,
or?
yes, I've got
Okay.
a light on a little pebble, so
Yeah.
I can see.
Yeah, like otherwise Egroff is disappearing with y'all's light.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. After rounding the corner and making your way
Downtown.
down the yes, you emerge out into a room. There is some kind of like small kind of shrine in the center. There's a bunch of old broken clay pots surrounding it. There's a few of them throughout the entire room. There's a door on the opposite end. There is a slight green shimmer visible underneath, like kind of just visible underneath the door. Like there's apparently some kind of like green glow on the other side. Like it's just barely visible.
There's door and there's corridor up and down.
Yes, corridors up and down.
I see, we split the party.
Or we could not do that, and
I mean, you can always
not
come with
leave
me.
the frail wizard on their own.
I split the party in two. There's 4 of us.
Why do I feel like this dungeon was designed for 4 to 5 people though? Why do I get the
I don't
feeling
know
that
what
that's
you're speaking
roughly
about.
what it was made for?
So,
No. I absolutely believe we should split the party and try to cover as much ground as possible.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm going with Eggroth.
I will
Well,
say this.
then I'm gonna go the other way.
Oh my god.
Why,
gonna go with
why
Eggroth
are
and
you
Misty.
so insistent on this?
No. I believe we should absolutely look. If it came to combat in such narrow space, I think it would be a good idea for all of us to be in one place like this, squished between things. I honestly think if we are supposed to investigate this
honestly,
place and
yeah.
look for the culprit, we
Four
should
of us,
split.
4 of us in a bottleneck is really not ideal.
I get the feeling we're not like this is the thing. I will die.
I get the
You're
feeling.
going
Look,
with
I
Big
get the
Rough.
feeling that these 2 areas aren't going to be super relevant. Maybe a couple of low level enemies. Speaking of, I am past the bend, but
Yeah,
like
as like
I
I was waiting to
I don't
say, I
anticipate
think
too many problems.
I will say before any of you can make it down any of the side corridors, you all feel a presence.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, like
I said
it's
too
odd
many problems,
how
not no problems.
yeah, like it's as I said, it's odd how you can feel like there's something there, but you can't, you don't know
Okay,
where
so
it
we're
is.
all ignoring the glowing door.
Yes,
I'm
because
following-
tackle that last,
that's
right?
the end problem.
I'm
Okay,
following
well,
Mr.
yeah,
Muscle.
let's
I
go.
don't give a fuck.
I was
I'm not
shortly
going with you.
after
No.
the presence being kind of sensed by all of you.
I'm gonna have
hmm?
Theodore follow Lucius and be like, I don't want to go with her alone.
Well, I'm a breaker. I got
You're
this.
going to die to a trap.
Yes.
Honestly,
Oh.
if anyone should be alone, it should be Igroth.
No, I'm good.
It's
I'm good. No, I'm
fine.
staying near you, Mr. Muscles.
I mean, that's fair because I'm literally a fucking tank for everybody at the moment. But
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Have fun, Misty. See you later.
now, DM, you were starting to say something. We were
Yeah.
interrupted.
As shortly after the presence being felt, you I'm just trying to find where the hell did I place the thing? I know I had it in one of these. Hold on, as it's token enough. There is an individual that just kind of shows up in the middle of the room, like by the
Oh.
shrine. I have lost my token. Where did I know it's in one of these.
That would have been so much more relevant to know.
Yeah, as I said, like before any of you
Yeah.
can make it down on the cycle,
Mm.
like you feel the presence, and shortly after, the figure appears. Y'all were just very happy to talk. I'll use this one. I think this one looks pretty nice. There's kind of there, like kind of this odd.
Oh, he blends so well with the fucking background.
That
Oh
is
my
true.
god.
That is true. I will find. I'll take another one that blends less. Fuck it, this one. Mostly because of the shirt. Well, there's this figure that just kind of appears, vaguely humanoid, being also slightly see-through. Just kind of appears, hands on the shrine, as he looks at all of you. Visitors, welcome. I will note all of you are vaguely aware that the words he's speaking do not match up with the words you're hearing. Like it's this odd disconnect. You're all hearing him in your native tongues,
Oh.
but like you're just kind of oddly instinctually aware that he's speaking a completely different language, yet all of you are able to perfectly understand.
Hmm.
Okay.
And kind of looks around. To what do I owe the pleasure? Had I known I would be getting visitors, I would have cleaned up a bit. Or are you here as grave robbers?
We are here to slay a vampire.
No, no vampires here, I'm sorry.
That's exactly what a vampire would say.
Ignore that one. We are investigating something that has been plaguing the nearby village, which we believe is coming from here.
Ah, I see. Well then, how rude of me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alaron, Sorcerer King of the Alavar. Or Alvar. The Alvari. My own words. Anyway, Sorcerer King of the Alvari. I would like all of you to make a history check. Misty and Theodore with disadvantage, Lucius with advantage.
Is it because I'm 14?
Yes.
You don't know my life.
I don't think either Theodore or Misty are avid students of history.
Four
16.
total.
Feyfiend or undead?
For this one, neither.
I got a 16.
But it's a
23.
ghost.
Yes, but the
Yeah, but
subject in
Yeah,
question.
it's not a history on the ghost, it's a history on the ghost people. Is what I'm guessing.
Well,
Essentially.
About a specific individual.
Like because
Yeah,
you're
no,
not
I'm not-
analyzing the ghost, you're analyzing the ghost when it was alive.
It's more the words he spoke and like whether or not any of you would have like heard or read anything about it.
debatable.
Uh,
Mine was a 10.
10. Okay, so Misty was 4, you had 10. Theodore and Lucius, what did you two get?
23.
I got a 16.
Okay. So, Theodore,
Yes.
you have heard like kind of not really vague mentions. Like you've encountered a mention of the Alvari, but you've heard a word, but you don't know very much about them.
Yeah.
Lucius, on the other hand, has some information. They were a tribal kingdom that existed in this area before the Lycidian conquest, so a little over 1,000 years ago. They were interesting in that they were ruled by sorcerer kings, and they they were conquered. So
Yep.
evidently, this is one of their old crypts, and this ghostly apparition, Alaron, who is watching all of you very intently, like after he has introduced himself, evidently waiting for you all to return the introductions.
Tell me, my liege, are there any others, either living or dead, who wander this crypt?
No. Though I have occasionally had a visitor. I suspect you all might have already encountered them. And kind of, looks all of you over like very calculatingly. I have a proposition for all of you. The same one I had for her, in fact. I've had a slight miscalculation. You see, I was attempting a ritual that evidently failed. Complete this ritual for me, and whatever I can give in reward, I will give. My people are long gone, but at this point I care not for rulership. I merely wish to stretch my legs once more.
What does this ritual entail?
Well, the resurrection of my form. It was its intended purpose. I would arise a powerful, immortal being, but alas, while my spirit was preserved, my body failed to reanimate. And thus I am here, stuck alone amongst the dead. I've been slowly but surely gathering the necessary energies for, well, the ritual to be successful. It's been very slow going for this past millennia. Small insects, rats, and other critters and other creatures that have somehow found their way in here. Small meals, you can say. But now that the ritual has once again started to properly work, I have been able to broaden my reach, so to say. Nothing too serious, as you all could have probably seen. Yes, plants, some less consequential animals. So,
I
he
see.
kind of spreads his arms.
And
I
if we
think we
were
will
to
need-
tell you to go screw yourself? Just as a hypothetical.
Well, then, let's put it like this. You will all help me in this ritual, whether by your own free volition or not. Whether you walk away from here with your lives intact is entirely up to you.
Hmm.
You're threatening us.
That sounded like a threat.
That did sound like a threat.
Yeah, I also
Let's
got the
call
vibe
it a
that sounded like a
command
threat.
from the rightful ruler of this land.
I am going to walk
Bitch, you're dead.
up to this particular being, look him up and down, and sort of turn to the others. Are we all in agreement with what should happen here?
I'd say so.
I believe so.
Igroth, give the king his crown.
Gladly. And I'm going to drive my rapier through his heart.
He's
All
a
right,
ghost.
roll attack.
Roll
His
attack.
proverbial heart.
This is a magical attack.
I mean, yes.
Perks of Crimson Right. And I'm going to add Brand of Castigation to this as well.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Does
So-
a plus, where is it? Plus 6 is 24 hit.
That it does.
Okay, now I need to actually work out exactly what damage it's taking. So it's taking whole okay, so that's 11 plus where is it? And it's flames, so okay. That's 15. Well, hang on, sorry. It's 11 magical piercing, 4 fire, brand of castigation. I always know the direction it's facing. Oh, I always know where it is.
Okay.
Anytime it deals damage to me or another creature that I can see within 5 feet of me, it takes 3 psychic damage. And this lasts until I dispel it. And there is one way to dispel it, but I'm not gonna tell you. That's my first attack.
Nice music, by the way, Sam.
Thank you.
Second attack.
How much damage did you say that was? It was a 15. Did
So
the
it's,
brand cost anything?
No, brand just tells me where it is at all times, and it takes damage if it hurts me or someone within 5 feet of me. So it took 11 magical piercing damage and 4 fire damage. My next roll was does a 19 hit?
19 hits, yes.
Hits, wonderful. I'm gonna re-roll that because it kind of just bounced. Didn't really roll. Okay, that was legit. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10 magical piercing plus 6 fire, so 16.
You said.
16 total.
Alright. Alright then. Now I would like all of you to roll initiative. Though I
Okay.
Oy. Ouch. I will roll mine.
Not very good.
Well,
Oh my
Oh.
god, come
Alright,
on.
we need to roll with the characters, right?
yeah, like you just roll with characters so you have your token in the order. Then so I would say as you stab the ghostly form, it kind of causes this ear-piercing shriek. The ghostly form kind of like disperses. The presence is still there, but the form has kind of dispersed, and several of the sarcophagi starts to open.
I forget how you roll initiative on roll 20.
5, 6,
Uh,
7. Damn.
Yeah.
There we
So
go. You have to click your token.
Yeah, you
yeah.
click
I've
on
got
the
that,
token
but
on the
how
board.
no, I've got the token highlighted. How I actually do
No,
the
no,
roll.
no.
It's in
Zephyr?
the character sheet.
In the top right where the chat usually is, if you go 2 tabs over, click on your character, and then click
Aye.
on initiative. Should highlight in red.
I don't think it's doing that.
I was gonna say, can you see my stream?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see what you're doing. It just won't let. I may need to make a different character sheet because this one seems.
Oh yeah, because he said he disconnected the
Yeah,
character sheet from the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, I can do that for you, though. I can do that for you. Maybe.
Okay.
No, we can't do it because his character sheet is
no,
disconnected from
it's-
his character.
How do you want to create this character? Yes, I've got rid of his entire character.
no, I got rid of the token. Like the sheet
No,
should still work fine.
Yeah, but the sheet's bugged.
The sheet
Seb,
the
it's the-
sheet is not connected to his character.
It's-
Can I just roll a second one?
Hold on.
No, it won't let me.
Let's see. Can I, if I... There. It worked for me. Why did...
I actually got a 9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me specifically, it is bugged.
Mm.
Is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
why
Like-
is it...
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
don't
do
have
it.
to think about that right now. No way.
I'm going...
Yeah,
He's on the phone
I
already.
actually rolled a 9, so that works.
God damn,
I
we
have
all
a
rolled
12.
low. All of us
Yeah,
rolled
we
Yeah.
all rolled shit.
Let's
I
go.
have a 12. What did you guys go?
So you had a 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So is everyone's initiative what it should be?
Mine
This
is.
cannot be right, guys. Guys, this can't be right.
I'm a wizard.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Oh,
Hmm.
This is
Wait a
not looking
second.
good.
oh no, I'm in danger.
Let's see.
I told you.
Oh, but thunder would be amazing in this situation.
And yes, he...
Oh,
Why do I get the feeling you would cause a cave in?
Nah, those walls are fine.
So, it is skeleton in this sarcophagi was kind of crawling out of it,
Hmm.
and
I'm in danger.
then
Oh.
kind of
Yeah.
makes his way
Yeah.
over to
you're like the last
Big
one.
Rough. And it is going to oh wow, that's a 19 hit.
Meets it, beats it, or defenders win?
Meets it, beats it.
19 hits. However.
Oh.
However,
Ooh. Recharges every day. I've got 2 charges left
Oh.
on it. No, look, I'll take it. I'll take this hit. Oh, wait, hang on, No. I have... Gift of the Metallic Dragon. +3 bonus to AC. Doesn't hit.
all right.
I forgot I had that.
Well done.
Fucking hell.
I've got a lot of, like, defensive reactions.
That you do.
As well as
Yeah.
debuffs. Like, this whole character is one big debuff.
I mean, hey, it allows you to punch way above your weight.
Fucking oath it does.
Just remind me whenever I eventually have a fallout with you, we find it out. Just remind me to do saving throw spells.
Yeah.
All right then.
I'll
yeah,
give you this one for free. Strength saving throws are the only thing that I'm gonna have a problem with.
So yeah, it crawled out, and with this mace, it tried to, smash you. For a second, it seemed like it was going to, but you were able to bang off the metallic wing to kind of protect yourself. And Misty.
Yeah. Let's see. Is it 10-foot radius? Let's see. Okay. Well. I mean, using shatter would not be that bad of an idea, right?
You
Sure,
can
on this
pray
point-
for the stability.
Well, on this
I'll
point right here,
Okay.
You were saying, Lucius?
I just
I don't have a lot.
he specifically pointed out that it was old and decrepit and looked like rocks and roots were falling out of the roof.
Look, all I'm saying is I can take it.
Oh
I
no,
can
you're
take.
not gonna be. You're not gonna be.
Yeah,
in
no,
the
she's
thing.
specifically trying to figure out how to do it so that you're not hit.
I know,
You
but
know what?
if
Sure.
I could take
Instead,
it.
I'm gonna
He's-
just
he's-
like, well, wave my wand. Sure, I can do that.
Which skeleton are you aiming?
The one. You know what? No.
The one out of the sarcophagus or the one in the middle of getting out
Well,
of the
I
sarcophagus?
don't see this one particularly. I only see one here and two here on the
Yeah,
other
but you
side.
can
So I'm gonna go
yeah.
for this one.
Yeah, as I was
I
this
wave
one
my
and
wand.
this one are like currently crawling out of their sarcophagi. The only one fully out is this one here. But okay, you wave your wand at this one. Alright. Roll.
Yeah. Let's
Roll
see.
for
That is
effect.
a D100, isn't it? Let's see. Okay. 70 something. That would be
Okay, what is
78.
78.
Where do I see the numbers again?
It's in the item's description.
Inventory,
Yeah.
wonder.
This is 78.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, I haven't scrolled yet. Let me see. Oh.
Oh no.
What? Wait, what happened?
Misty casts
So
fireball. Misty doesn't ask how big the room is. She casts fireball.
Misty.
what's the
And that
saying?
is
There's
a
no I in team. However, there are
and
6 eyes
that
in.
is
Fuck it. I
a
don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
yep. And that is 20 feet radius, if I remember correctly.
Oh no! Do we
I
all
thought
All
it
of
was
you
damage.
are inside the radius.
So when I
Fireball.
said I could take it,
86. It's a dexterity saving throw, though, so you know.
fuck
Oh, good.
me.
Who did
The
Misty
wizard.
hit exactly?
Oh, it is
Oh, boy.
exactly it within all of you, guys.
So, Misty, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Oh
Wait,
no.
hold on.
That's
Is
double
Misty-
damage.
Is Misty hitting everyone in the party?
Yes,
Yes,
Yes.
all of
Can
you.
we
Roll a
dodge?
Yes.
dexterity save.
I
Yes.
rolled a 1.
I
Dexterity save.
Seb, that
Thankfully
thing I
rolled a
messaged
24.
you.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I
wow.
rolled a natural
Dexterity?
20.
Okay.
Dexterity, I
that-
got a 16.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
I
saving
have a
throws.
question, Seb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since a natural 1 is a critical failure, is natural 20 no damage at all, or how do you?
That is the thing that I've still been like messing with my head trying to figure out.
Because that's what I rolled.
So,
I
Seb, that
Is it-
that thing I messaged you might come into effect. Because
I,
if it's double my total, I'm dead, right?
oh yeah.
personally I like the triple. At
I
least
was
a
gonna
bit
say,
more
yeah,
leeway.
Seb rules triple. You're the one who rules double.
Yeah, I like triple because it makes it less prone to happen by
I
accident.
feel like it doesn't matter though.
It depends. I mean, you're a wizard. Fuck.
Well, actually, no. Hang
Yeah.
on. Hold up.
Grab some dice.
Right. So 8d6.
I still need to grab dice.
Right?
8d6 on
So
normal.
5 by 8 is 40. So the max it can hit is 48. So it cannot do triple your total.
I got a nat 1. So
So
it'd
it's
be
a critical
double.
failure. It's double. It's a crit.
Yeah, I do like to do those
So
because
hang on. So
actually
what,
makes
48. So 96. So there's
It's basically a
36 there's a
30% chance.
36%, 36 damage potential.
Oh
60,
no!
yeah, so you got about a 33% chance of dying here. So you get a 1 in 3. I think you'll be fine.
I hope so.
Because it's the thing, like, she would have to roll
Come on.
high She's rolling.
Don't
She's
do it.
rolling.
Don't-
She's not.
Just let it happen.
She's not.
Don't.
She's
never
not
tell me the
doubling.
odds.
She's not doubling what she rolls. She's rolling double the dice. The odds
Never-
of her rolling that high on all of the dice isn't likely.
I don't tell me the odds because you'll make it happen.
I
What's the-
will
What's the
say,
rule? You
actually,
say Malachi, never say you won a nat 20 or you don't want a nat 1 because then you'll always get it.
I mean, I don't think I've ever said that, but
You've definitely said it at least once during that fight.
I will say, Dragon, have you started rolling damage yet?
Yeah.
Dragon?
So
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
I
The
was
thing
also
is,
about to
I rolled first normally, like just 8d6, and then I continued, like wrote down the answer and then continued.
good.
Doesn't
Right,
matter
yeah.
because both of them are the exact same.
Oh.
Yeah.
And how's the damage looking?
On an 8d6, got a total of 27.
Oh no.
that's good. That's 54. You're alive. Just. But you're alive.
How much does he have left?
Oh no,
That's
he's
good.
he's down.
I have
But he's
minus
alive.
34, Yumizu.
He's
I have
down, but he's
minus
alive.
34.
Actually, minus HP isn't technically a thing, but yeah, no. Oh boy.
I
So,
like
Oh,
to think
no.
Remind me,
Misty points the wand, there's a flash of light, and then you'll just turn and Lucius is done.
Wait, what about
So
Igroth and me?
we
yeah, I was about to ask, what did you two roll
we-
in your saves?
I rolled 24 total, so I assume I saved. So I took
Yeah,
20.
I'm almost entirely.
What did I take?
does the
27?
27
if you-
was, yeah.
Then, since you succeeded, that would be halved.
Yeah, but Seb, I'm still waiting on the natural 20 roll.
I got 16.
It succeeds.
Okay. I'm still thinking.
Aren't you
What
like
were all
resistant to
things?
fire or something, Lucius?
No, I'm a human.
Aren't you like a devil or vampire?
No.
I am a human.
Oh my god.
I've
You
been
seriously
a
have to
human
keep-
the whole
Dragon,
time.
Are we
Dragon,
gonna
your
keep having
Misty
this
is
discussion?
showing.
Did you seriously assume a vampire would be resistant to fire?
No, he would be absolutely not.
Anyway. So, I would like everyone's opinion. Should a natural 20 on the save have an effect?
I think
I like to
I
have-
think if a nat 1 has a has an effect, I think
Yeah.
a nat 20 should have an effect.
Yeah, in that case, what should the effect be?
I would say half the get. I wouldn't say nullify, but I'd say quarter.
So
the
quarter
damage.
damage.
Quarter. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Dragon, quarter damage.
54
Okay,
would go
well-
to 27.
What? No,
Which-
not
No, no,
54.
no, no, no,
54
no,
was
no,
on
no.
a crit.
27 will go to 14. Will go to 7.
Oh, yeah, no, my bad. Well, it's because I took 54, so that's the number.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
were on the other end of the spectrum. Yeah, so you take 7 points
Yeah.
of damage, Dragon.
Okay.
Man, hey,
That's how I would do it.
I can, however, say one thing. With that damage, the skeletons have no chance. They are disintegrated. Like I don't even
Was
need to
this
roll for
one-
them.
Like, was this one in the range too?
No.
No, only those two.
So it was here. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I will say one thing. The blast. Oh
we
my
we were
lord.
worried about a cave in. I will say those
Yeah.
those doors got blown the fuck open.
Oh yeah, no, not just the doors. The
Everything.
Well, no, because it's 20 foot up as well.
Yep. It's
So,
blown.
like-
It's blown everything up and out.
this wall is gone. Like Hold on. I'm.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. Seb said it's like a 20-foot drop, so in theory, we should see sunlight.
We see sky, yeah.
Well, that was over here. I said this corridor
Oh
is
yeah,
kind
no,
of
he
gradually
did. He
going
did say
down.
it was slowly declining, so it would be lower. So we wouldn't see sky.
Let's see. I am.
Do I have you?
Trying to get this one there. It's,
Wow. So how's everybody
Oh.
feeling?
I don't
No.
feel.
Look,
I-
be
yeah,
thankful.
there-
You
I-
don't feel nothing. It's great.
it's just,
If anything,
why-
I have a lack of feeling right now.
That's
can
not
I
bad.
not move this circle?
Ow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a little too
Malachi,
big.
I've got boo boo.
Yeah, but problem is that the square to square set.
Yeah, no, I get you, man. That's roughly
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So even
So-
even this shit down here is broken open.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
I've got boo boo.
We all got
Can I use my
boo-boo.
bonus action?
You couldn't have at least used cold damage. That would have been great.
You had to go with fireball.
You had to go with fucking
So,
Jesus.
yeah,
Choose this.
Yes,
It
you
was
did.
You
What
chose
do you mean
you
didn't
chose to use
this?
the wand. You chose to use the wand. You've got to own that at least.
Yeah, because you guys told me maybe not use the thunder damage, you know, and that's like the only thing I can do, basically.
It's
Oh.
your
So-
fault for like going a single fucking element.
I mean, to be fair, you did give me your crossbow as well. You could have had that.
So the walls I have marked are no longer there.
Okay, I have a question, Seb.
Well, now we don't need to
God.
split up to explore.
I hope
Now
that
we know where
altar
the
wasn't
glowing is coming
important.
from.
Yeah, I hope that fucking altar in the middle wasn't important.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the shrine is. I mean, it's still kind of standing. It's a bit more. It seems to be a bit more robust. I guess this like solid chunk. The walls,
It's
more.
it's just some character. Okay, it's just character. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So did Igrath like not get hit with the fire?
No, he did.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
did
I took
Yeah,
that shit
he
to
has-
the face.
How many?
Yeah,
how much
he has
damage did I
managed
take?
to kind of withstand it better.
It took
How
a
much damage
chunk.
did I
I
take?
I will simply. We
You-
took 27 points of damage.
Yeah,
I was. No, wait. Sorry. Did you pass?
I got a 16.
yeah, he succeeded.
Yeah. Sorry. You
Yeah.
you took 14 points of damage. Sorry.
Okay. That
Um.
damage dragon.
So yeah. I mean, even with the damage I took, I still have more health than Lucius's max. So I mean,
That's something.
it's something.
Oh boy. So yeah, Misty.
Got a bonus
I have a
action?
question.
What is your question?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Let's say a medicine check to like maybe help stabilize. Would it be a bonus action or like an action?
I would say that would be an action.
Hmm.
Okay, well, in that case, I am going to run my way over here and kind of stand just in the way, just in case.
Lucius is slump against the wall. His his color scheme has gotten a lot more darker and ashy looking.
Yeah, weirdly since I met you guys, I've been slowly going through the gradient.
Don't you mean Misty? We had nothing to do with this.
Yeah. So
It's my movement, my bonus
Yeah.
action to let's see. For now. Oh wait a minute. Can I?
I love participating in combat.
Hmm, hmm.
Come on. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's been like 3 games. I'm so sorry.
that actually
Could I
reminds
just,
me of something. That actually reminds me of something, which
Oh
is
no.
no, it's actually good. I forgot about
Oh.
Legacy.
Oh no! Lexi!
So
Alexi.
I feel like Legsy's more cautious, though. I feel like Legsy wouldn't have come in as far.
I feel
I
like
think-
Lexi wouldn't have come in at all if they saw Misty
honestly,
go in.
Legsy is definitely more wary. If it was any of the others, I'd say yeah, there's a chance they got caught in that, but I wouldn't say Legsy would.
Dude, Igroth would have lost his apprentice.
So I have a question.
Yeah, that's kind of lucky
Yes.
that Octavian wasn't here, because he'd be
Because
fucked.
I have the possibility to strike both of the enemies. But I don't feel like I want to necessarily, how should I say it, take away opportunity of everyone else to do something in this combat. So I'm
Up to
gonna
you.
hold my bonus action and not do anything.
Yeah,
Dragon,
if stop you from me.
Dragon's gonna be like, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna give other people a chance, and that skeleton's gonna come and stab Igroth in the chest.
Oh, honestly,
Where-
that
I mean, I
that
could kill
skeleton
them
can come at me.
possibly. I could possibly kill them in one go, but you know.
Well, see, I
That's
feel
fair.
like if Theodore doesn't, if between the two of you don't kill the last two, Igroth will definitely kill the last two.
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
So, was that
like
all of Misty's turn?
It's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Gee,
it is
wait a
now-
minute. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. It
No,
feels
what were
like
you
it's a
saying?
bit too late now for that. Oh,
What were you thinking?
because it is something that could possibly actually save Lucius's life. I'm feeling.
Okay. What are you thinking? First, tell me what you're thinking.
I was thinking, so while everyone was rolling for the saving throws, right?
Yes.
Technically, I could have used my reaction to cast on one of the skeletons to give them disadvantage, and then Lucius an advantage on his saving throw, possibly
Alright.
saving him from.
I will
Alright,
say that
it's
too
already
late.
been rolled. It's
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
been
Yeah, that should have been
Hey,
thought of prior.
hey,
Yeah.
Igroth, I think I'm gonna die soon.
Nah,
Oh
you'll
my
be
God.
fine.
Don't
Well,
make
let-
either reason
I
to
think
die.
you're gonna wake up confused as fuck, but
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's gonna
Well,
lose his
these-
memory all over again, and we're gonna have to explain everything.
Yeah, well,
yeah, that's
well,
what's
no.
gonna happen.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, what I'm thinking is, like, we've clearly also got a boss coming up, so I'm just gonna sit in the back.
Yeah,
I can't believe this.
Why did you
Um,
choose to give your wizard so little fucking constitution?
Why did you decide to use the giant fucking ass
rolled
fireball?
a 9 and an 8. I had 2 -1s anyway. There was nothing I could have done here. I
Matt-
needed the high intelligence. I wanted the high wisdom and charisma for my checks. And I'm not going to do a -2 initiative because I want to get involved in combat. But it turns out that
Oh, how
doesn't
is
matter
that working
anyway.
out for you?
Oh boy, this is chaos. I love it. Anyways, so
anyway, yes.
it is the skeleton who is
I'm-
dragging himself.
I'm gonna call
of
out,
this
hey ugly,
esophagus.
come get some.
You're
Uh,
like half burned.
Skeleton is going to. Man, it has 4 prime targets right in front of it. Who the fuck would it choose?
Probably the one on the ground.
I don't know. Actually, the one on the ground is kind of mostly covered by the blue one.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'm
bitch.
taunting it.
That is true. That's true. All right. So, Agroff.
Yes. Come at me,
I
bitch.
literally rolled a d4 to see who it would shoot. Let's see. That does a 12 hit.
no. Fuck off.
It
So
like,
just
causes
smack it away.
sarcophagus. Yeah, it just takes an arrow, with its little short bow, and it tries to shoot, and it doesn't hit shit. And Lucius, my man, my man. I'm going to give you a choice. Would you like to roll your saving throw? Or would you like me to roll?
You do it. I don't want to know.
Oh
I don't want to
no!
know.
Alright,
This
alright.
is it's the way I roll it. It's the way I do it. It's only fair.
Hold on. I need some place to keep track of this. Hold on. Alright.
I'm scared.
So, Theodore,
Yes. Okay.
it is your turn. What are you doing? You just got caught on the very edge of a fucking fireball.
Yeah. My clothes got a little burnt. I got a few
Yeah.
scars, but I hopefully should be okay.
Yeah, it's all you know for certain is that Misty was probably the cause of it.
How far can I
You know
move again?
that? You don't know that?
Whatever your movement
You
speed
can move
is.
30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna have Theodore move right in front, right here, and I use his Dragon Slayer to attack.
Alright.
Do I roll the hit?
Yeah, rotate.
I got a 21.
That hits.
Nice damage. I got a 12.
Wow, okay.
He's just gonna run past Lucius and Misty, and he's just gonna unsheath his sword and slash it.
Mm.
How much health does it have?
How much damage did you do?
I said I did 12 damage.
Ah, okay. I missed that. 12 damage. Okay. Yeah, no, it is down. It crumbles to dust. From what you've seen so far, I mean, sure, the two of them got incinerated almost immediately, but what you've been able to see by the one remaining standing at the moment is that they don't seem to be all that cohesive, so to say.
Hmm.
The past millennia doesn't seem to have been very good for them. And so, is there anything else you do?
I can't do any other bonus stuff. So no, I'm good where I am.
Off.
Now, out of curiosity, where is the other one? The one that I first stepped to start this fight?
Don't know.
Good.
It just dissipated. Like it
'Cause of
shrieked and
dragons.
dissipated. You can still feel the presence. You just don't know where.
Right,
If it
because
just turned invisible, he should see it still. Well, like know where
Like,
it is.
like
because
he knows that
it's
it
right,
isn't
right?
there. It's kind of dematerialized.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I feel like it was more of a projection than anything.
the thing is, like, I always know the direction to the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as me. That's brand of castigation.
That's what I
That's
say.
true.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, do you know the exact location or just the direction?
I know the direction to it.
Alright. From where you're standing, it's. Let's see. Can you see my ruler?
I cannot. So how about
Okay. Okay.
you give me you give me an up or down.
A little up. It's a little more up. It's about they're like kind of between that one and a little bit below.
Sounds like it's roughly this area. Okay, noted.
Kind of in that direction.
Roughly in the direction of the plot. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I was thinking. That's a beauty of branded castigation.
It is pretty nice.
It is
pretty
very nice. Okay, so I am literally just going to, and you're just going to see me dash up to this guy and stab him in the skull.
All right, roll to attack.
That does a 24 hit.
24. Yeah, no, 24 hit.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points of magical piercing and 1 point of fire.
Can you say all of them again? Like
7 magical piercing, 1 fire. So 8 total.
8 total. All right. It is still standing.
That's okay, because
Barely, but
I
it's still
get
standing.
another attack. Oh, that's cocked. Does a 17 plus 6 is what, 23.
You know that is.
For another 10 points of piercing and 4 points of fire, so 14 total.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's fucked up.
And now that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to start walking back.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Well done. So, I'm now gonna do some stuff. Gonna be fun. Let's see. There's some more sarcophagi opening up.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Oh. Oh no, wait. There's one right behind.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, but Lucius
be
is right out
okay.
the door.
Hello.
I'm gonna make sure that he ain't. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
So,
Do you have thunderstep?
What?
I do. Feel, I would recommend getting the fuck out of my. Oh shit, you can't. Oh no, I don't want the TPK,
Don't.
guys.
If you no, don't do it. Are you crazy? Like he's right next to you. He can't move.
No.
Yeah.
She'll take him with her.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's
but
gonna
she'll get hurt,
thunderstep
so I don't
with
want
him.
that.
You're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're in danger.
I see.
However,
Hey, guys.
Dragon, if you were to, what's the range on Thunderstep? Is that 10 feet?
Thunderstep.
Yeah.
It's
these
10 feet
elephants
radius.
will really
Yeah.
Could be
So
airspace. Yeah.
you have your movement though, so you could go 5, 10,
Oh, I could just move there.
15.
Yeah.
and then you're outside of the range. You're actually going to hit these ones as well.
Well, no,
Okay,
And
so
then-
it is now your turn.
not anymore.
Yeah, no, but sorry, that'll be
Can I run
5, 10.
into them?
It's you can occupy the space. It'll just take an extra 5 foot of movement, so that'd be 20 foot of your movement, and then you could take him and teleport away, and then you'd still have 10 foot of movement.
That's right.
Guys, there's
I
this
can do
weird bright light in the corner of my room. Should I go towards it?
that. Oh no! Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, so
5, 10, 15, and whatever this is to get inside its
well,
range.
you'd go diagonal, so it'd be 5, 10, 20, and then you can grab
I
him
have
and
35 feet of movement.
35.
So.
So you've got an extra
yeah.
15 foot of movement after you teleport away. Do you
Yeah.
have to be able to see it though?
Let's
I
see.
think
Let's
she
see.
does.
So if you do,
You can bring along. Let's see.
remember that
You
these
can see
walls,
within range. Yes.
Remember that these walls are gone, so I'd recommend just going like this way, basically. Just
Yeah, honestly.
away.
Oh, there's
Just-
so many sarcophagi there. I'm not a
Yeah,
fan of
that's
that.
the thing.
Yeah,
That's the
but
But I,
like-
I should see like when I was running, I should have seen like this direction too, right? Technically.
yeah, but you're around
From
the
just
corner
around
now.
the corner.
Actually,
Fuck.
I mean, she
come
would
up to
have
me.
to poke around the corner to, pick
come up to
Yeah.
me.
up
I
to.
still need to do that.
Come up to me.
To you.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me. Come up to me.
Last time I trusted you, I fucking died, bitch, almost. But sure. I
a
swear to
point.
God.
Ye of little faith.
No, I fuck. Look, nothing against you, but I fucking need to play it safe because if I kill him, that's not gonna look good. So I'm gonna.
Okay, so
yeah,
there
I need
are-
to poke out anyway.
Just blame Zariel. It's fine.
1, 2, 3 that go
Oh.
There are
On Friday.
Would you
three.
allow me, Seb, to use the rest of my movement to just poke behind the corner and like both grab Lucius and like look this direction?
I mean,
Like-
the way I see it is that as you're standing by the corner, you are able to look around, and you would need to kind of poke out to grab him. So
Yeah.
I would say that you can see down that direction.
Let's see. So 30 feet, so they'll be around this spot right here.
Akira left us for an hour.
Yep.
He
He's
left me
waiting
unsupervised.
He's still waiting for Misty to come back to the carriage.
Yeah.
So
First of all,
yeah,
forgot about
right
him.
here, Lucius with me, and the skeletons, all three of them, because it's a
Yes.
thunder step. Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay, let's see.
If any of them succeed, I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
Okay, that is 11.
No.
We have 12. No, not 12. The
No.
low 15.
No.
Okay, and the last one is a natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah, should
And
reverse.
I'm gonna give advantage to whatever saving throw Lucius has next.
I think it's a death save.
Doesn't matter. Advantage. on
It's
that.
most likely going to be a death
What does
save.
what does it specifically say? What kind of rolls do they get advantage
Wording.
on?
Let's see. The wording on that is you can then choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It makes within 1 minute.
Well then, that counts.
That counts, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they're gonna. So he has to reroll that and take the lower.
All right.
That's counting.
That is 17.
Shit, fucking made it. Okay. Well, it's gonna be half damage in that case for that bitch. But
Alright.
it. Actually, oh, that's good. That's nice. Okay, so that was Thunder Step on 3rd level spell. So 3d10. Oh, I like those numbers.
I just realized
Yes.
these three are about to have a really bad time.
18 plus 3,
Yeah.
which will be. So all of
I
them
love-
take 21 thunder damage. All three of
Yeah, no,
those.
even with success, that is oh. Wait, the ones who
Okay.
save, do they take half damage?
Half.
Yeah, okay, I know, all 3 of them are dead. From 21, yeah, all 3 of them are dead.
It's a very nice looking cone you've got right by you,
Yeah,
Malachi.
isn't it? Like I
It's
said,
lovely.
they're about to have a really bad time.
My favorite shape at this particular moment happens to also be cone.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
So, Misty,
It's
is there
fine.
anything else you can do, or?
I can. I mean, yeah. But, oh, fuck. Thing is. I don't think I can use Shocking Grass as a defibrillator, can I?
No, thank
Yeah.
you.
No, that's not a
I
good
will
idea.
say, if you manage to roll
That's
high enough
Misty.
medicine check, you would be able to. But if not,
it
then it
works
will
for
just be a
Misty.
normal.
It works for Misty, doesn't it?
No.
I am going to okay, Dragon. Here, I'm going to lay out the rules here. You are able to do it. You would need to make a medicine check. The DC would be
Oh,
20.
medicine.
If you roll anything below 20, then it will just be a normal shocking grasp.
You're just gonna hurt him.
I
You
have
might
only plus
kill him.
2 to medicine. I have only
Don't
plus 2.
don't risk it.
+2, that is not worth the risk.
Do not.
That is not
Dragon.
worth the risk.
Do it. No,
No,
fucking
don't do it. No, don't do it.
Do not do it.
Do not
Dragon.
do
Don't
it.
do it.
Dragon, if you do this, I swear to God.
Right. Think of TikTok.
No,
good it
don't
would
think of
be.
TikTok. No. Dragon, please think about this.
This suspenseful music that Seb has going on is not helping, by the way, just so you guys know.
Malachi.
I can't hear it.
Malachi.
What?
Where's the coin?
No.
It's
Oh,
it's
no.
right
No.
right in front of me. I will
No.
flip this. I will flip this. Are you willing to
not-
accept whatever consequences happens?
Please no. We
Yeah,
can't.
fuck it, let's do it.
Dragon, do you accept the consequences of this coin flip?
Give me a second if I just need to see if I can quicken spell that would allow me, right, to cast shocking grasp, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
No.
Sure.
It's on
No!
tails, right? It's on
Heads,
tails.
heads, she does it. Tails, she doesn't do it.
Oh, oh.
Dragon, just know that it was inevitable.
I want you to listen to reason here. I really do, Coin. I love you, and I know you love chaos, but please listen to reason.
The coin knows. The coin knows what has to happen.
The silence says a lot.
Oh no, he's
He's
fist palming.
palming.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is very much heads.
It's good.
Roll your medicine
no.
check.
Okay,
The
guys,
coin knows what
seen
has
this
to
before.
happen.
I've seen this before, guys. I've got this. It works on me. Gonna work on him. I promise.
Check.
I
Go
am
for
a
the
medical professional. No.
What did you get?
20. It's a natural fucking 20. Oh my god. Oh my god. For a total of 22. Oh my god. Misty, she just kneels in
This
front of Lucy. She
this
looks around like,
woman is fucking crazy.
Oh my
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dragon.
never doubt the coin.
Never doubt the coin ever. This coin knows
Dragon-
what's best.
What do you roll? Like what do you roll for damage on shocking grasp?
on the shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just
You're
normally
medical.
Yeah, like just
2d8.
normally. What would you roll?
2d8.
2d8. Okay, roll 1d8.
Half damage of healing.
7.
Okay. Lucius is back up with 7. Lucius,
Hell yeah.
this is the weirdest feeling. You are suddenly back. But here's the thing. Like, you basically, you were out. And then you're back. This is a very weird situation for you. Because, like, for a moment, you're completely disoriented. You have no idea what is what. You have no idea, like, who you are, who any of these people are. But then kind of slowly as the static kind of, starts to diminish, your memories kind of start, slowly coming back. And it takes you a little while, but you eventually manage to realize that, oh, yeah, no, I know exactly where I am. Holy shit. All you see is a big crater in front of you. Well, actually, down the corridor.
Seb, I'm gonna message you something actually, because I think this would be a really cool thing.
Alright.
While this is going on, I'm going to call out to Theodore. Theodore,
Yeah.
keep an eye on the
Yes.
south corridor. I've got these guys.
Which one's the south? Is this the one I'm next to?
Down.
Going down.
Down. South
it's
is
one
down.
Okay.
That was my turn.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry,
holy
Lucius.
Hey, you, Dragon, you messed up with the wand, but you fixed it. At least some of it.
I can't believe. I cannot fucking believe this worked. I cannot believe this coin is crazy enough to even try this. But I would.
Yeah.
This is why I say, people think I'm crazy. I swear, people think I'm crazy because I literally call this like a holy coin. This is a cosmic coin. I have never gone against this coin, and this coin has never, ever steered me wrong.
You know what we need to do? Warlocks have, the various pacts. We need to make a pact of the coin.
Theodore,
Like, they have like a
Theodore,
pact with the chain or the sword and all that.
Theodore has the lucky coin.
I
does.
do.
He doesn't know how to use it yet, but he does
I
have
don't know
it.
how to use it though. I'm like unaware of how to even use this thing.
I mean, I could try infusing it with blood magic. That'll be fucking interesting.
Nice, nice, Seb. That'll. All right, cool. Yes.
All right. So that was Misty's turn. So over. I don't know if any of you would even properly notice this, but
No, we can't see this one.
it's the figure kind of rematerializes over by the big fancy sarcophagus,
Hmm.
Ooh.
looking somewhat disgruntled. And let's see. I am. It is going to. Let's see. What is the range on this? That is plenty of range. Okay.
Fuck, it's top of the round.
Yeah. I've had it on like in the background, keeping track of its place in the order, and it was like, okay, when it's next
Mhm.
comes up, it's going to rematerialize.
Mm-hmm.
It's there, and actually, wait, is that? I mean, I'm pretty sure that is enough.
That's the thing, like, I'd have been looking
Oh, yeah, no,
right
that
at it,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. And as it materializes, it just lifts its hand, and this kind of odd, just kind of like how to put it? It's like the palm of his hand, which is all like kind of spectral, like well, not really spectral, just kind of see-through. Like just its hand just starts to bubble as whatever material it's made of just kind of bubbles, and this. I was describing like this kind of slightly green substance shoots from its hand as it casts acid arrow at you.
Oh.
Which is, let's see, I'm just reading to see
That's
if
a-
that is a ranged attack. Okay.
That's a roll to hit. Wonderful.
To hit, yep. Let's see here. That's a natural fucking one. It doesn't hit shit.
That's so
Sort
funny.
of,
Well,
it sort of
Seb!
just flies over like 5 feet past me. I'm sort of, the fuck
Yeah,
are
it's
you
Do you
great.
do
aiming
fumbles,
at?
Seb? Do you do
It was
fumbles?
It was a
Fumble
warning
is-
shot.
Fumble a spell. Do you have? Does any of the dice have fumbles for
Give me a
spells?
sec, I'm gonna check.
I've
I
not
do.
found.
I do.
I've not found a good spell fumble.
Mm.
I typically only do fumble for physical attacks. Unless it's
Man.
like
Fumble.
That's a
melee
second
based
level
thing.
spell gone. Holy shit.
That sucks to suck.
Strike. No, no magic.
Okay. Yeah, no. It just kind of, it shoots and it hits the altar.
Mm.
Like, it just shoots, it just goes way off. It just,
Yeah, the
hits
thing's
here.
like 10 feet away from me. Just,
Yeah.
what were you aiming at?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be rather disgruntled by this. And now it is. Let's see, that's one. Come out from below. And Theodore. Theodore,
Yeah, sorry,
it is
Your
your
turn.
turn.
it's my turn.
There's a skeleton coming up from below.
Just checks. Yeah, and you said I
The
can move
skeletons
30 feet,
are
right?
not very fast.
You said 30 feet. I'm allowed to move.
Yes, you can move 30 feet. You can spend your action to move 30 more, but then your action is gone.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I was gonna say, Igroth's told you to keep an eye on the south corridor.
Yeah, but does Theodore listen to people?
He's got a point.
I mean, no, but I feel like we have an understanding.
Yeah, that's true.
We have an understanding. I understand what you say. You understand. I'm not gonna pay attention.
Yeah, pretty much.
Theodore's gonna move here, and Theodore will use. Let's see. Do I have anything here? Ooh. Wait a second. Hold
Oh,
on. How far is he? Okay. I think
What
right
are you
now,
thinking?
I mean, I have a crossbow, and its range is 80. I think I'll save that for another time. I don't want to get stabbed. Is this the last monster in here? Actually, I don't know. I can't
No.
see it's on the other side.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
the one I'm
obviously-
near.
There's
Yeah, there's
a
another
few
room.
that we can't see.
Yeah. Uh, let's see. So he just wants me to keep watch. He doesn't want me to like move into it, right?
No, I want you to deal with the south.
Oh,
The
deal
Yeah,
south,
with
like
the
you-
yeah,
sound.
deal with it.
Yeah, like
I bet.
he
That's what I
has
said,
the
like, you
north
worry-
locked down. You deal with
Oh,
the
yeah.
south.
I've got these.
Whether
Theodore,
you want to
on
stand there and
lock.
wait
These
for them
three
to
are
come to you,
fucked.
or do you want to go in? It's up to you.
I'm gonna go in. Theodore is gonna stand here. He's gonna attack with his dragon slayer.
Nice.
Nice. Roll,
So I'm
te-
gonna
roll
roll
it.
for hit.
Theodore's been needing an outlet for a while.
Hmm.
27.
Is that it?
27?
Is, oh, that's not a
Was
nat.
that a...
It's not.
Oh,
It's a
boy.
19 plus 8.
Yeah. Yeah, so you, yeah, that hits. Roll
Nice.
damage.
12.
This feels familiar.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, how would you have swung the sword?
I would have ran up to it, and I would have jumped, and I would have he would have kind of did a little jump towards it, and uh,
Come down
with
from
his sword
above,
just
or...
kind of, yeah, just kind of like sword hit it from the ground.
Yeah, the skeleton is, cut down the middle. One skeleton turns into two and is crumbled.
Can I see what's on the other side, or can I
From your
not see it
position,
yet?
you would be able to see into the other room.
Okay, and that's everything that I can see for now.
At least what you can see from where you are.
Okay.
Anything else?
I can't move at all, right?
No, I'm pretty sure you've used up your movement.
Yeah, and I've already attacked, so I don't have any other bonus actions that I can
Wait,
use.
you were here,
I
weren't
have
you?
what?
No, he was... Yeah, no, he was,
Yeah, he was here.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20. So you still have 10 feet of movement if you want to go back at all. Or further
If
in.
I want to go back, or
You
if I
could
want
go
to go
back or
further in.
further in. Yeah, you got 10 foot.
So
So you can
I
move 2
think
squares.
I'll stand right here, maybe. Hold on. Oh, only 2 squares? Can I
You
do?
guys do the
Yeah.
clickety thingy that
So
you can
yeah,
just go
that's fine.
different fucking. It's right click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so does this work, Seb?
But
Yeah,
I know that you can hold
Can I
it over
see
like
the
your
rest of the room?
character and just like drag it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
when you're moving your character, then you just right click while you're, holding down to move your character.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. I'm done.
Yeah. Lucius, you're
I
back.
see-
And
So
usually when you come back as suddenly as you have now, you have no idea what's going on. But for once, you seem to have been able to retain your memories. They're a little bit sluggish, but they're still there.
yeah, I remember this orange flash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly what happened is still vague. You remember suddenly a big flash, and now you're just waking up in a corridor, and you feel very buzzed.
I
you have a...
I can see the guy at the end, can't I? Like the big
Yeah.
red shirt. I'm gonna look down at my hand, and Misty, you'll see that the veins on my left hand are glowing blue.
Ooh.
This is interesting. And I'm gonna attack the red shirt guy.
Or
Is it a lightning bolt? 100 feet or something?
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit, yes.
Not a lightning bolt, but I will cast Firebolt for a total of 16 lightning damage.
Oh, lightning!
And you'll see him kind of like reach out his hand and just very interesting. And almost an identical bolt of lightning that you're sort of known for having around your person just shoots out of my hand directly at the guy at the end of the room.
Now roll a d20 to see if it accidentally arcs into dragon.
No, I've already rolled. It does.
Ooh.
So yeah, he
Why do
basically
you
like
roll things?
yeah, basically as Misty, he still had like some small arcs of electricity here and there as you have just gotten him up, and and all of it kind of coalesces in his hand, and then he just shoots it out at the guy.
Oh.
How much damage did you say it was again?
16.
16. All right. Let's double check a thing. Okay.
And then
See, I'm
after
just
that,
doing some math in my head.
Yeah.
That would be. Yeah.
well,
I will say it doesn't seem to have all that much effect on him. Like most of the lightning just kind of seems to miss him entirely, but some of it does seem to still affect him.
yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna move forward, and yeah, obviously I'm in the moment. Like we're in a battle. I'm focusing, but I am looking at my hand. Like, okay, this is new.
Hey Zev.
It's so
Yeah.
cool.
So we can see the 3 people that are below my name are this corridor here. We can see the
Mhm.
entirety of this corridor here. There are 2 names above me.
Mm.
So
Yeah. Good luck.
are they going to end where I think they're going to end? Specifically here and here.
Possibly. Yeah.
Depends how smart are they?
Well, let's find out.
Anyway, Lucius, did you have anything else you could do?
No, it's the end of my turn. I don't really have any. I don't want to summon Percival as a bonus action, so not yet. Anyway.
Hold on.
Yeah, you these fuckers were in here. Oh, yeah, there's one of them.
Yeah, they're just kind of crowding. Yeah, there, Agroff, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna look across to this little bitch over here and just say, I'll be with you in a moment, dear. I'm gonna take a step forward.
All right.
And action, breath weapon, which is a 15-foot cone, which I believe encompasses 4 of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure the 15-foot cone starts counting on the square in front of you.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
I might be wrong on that. Hold on. I'm trying to find. If anyone has
I
the
think
answer,
it is
please.
the one in.
I-
No, I'm pretty sure
I-
it's the one in front of him.
It's a hard one because technically it's
Could-
centered, like it's centering from him, so it'd be like a 15-foot radius from him being point
Mm.
zero.
I
Because
will
it's
just
coming
leave
from
it to
him.
DM discretion.
Yeah,
Because it's like because he's not like taking his breath and it's starting 5 foot in front of him. It's starting from him.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Whereas
Okay,
like
yeah.
with something like thunder, I think it's thunder. It's either thunderwave or thunderclap. It's like it's a thing that is. It says it centers around you, but the beginning of the spell is a space adjacent to you
Okay.
because it's more of a case of you're pushing it
Does,
out.
does the breath
That's the
weapon
thunder
like?
wave.
Yeah. Does the breath attack have any specific wording?
Yeah, so I was gonna say you can use your action to exhale destructive energy. Your draconic ancestry determines the size, shape, and damage of the type of exhalation. Breath weapon. Each creature in the area of exhalation must make a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all it says. Each creature in the area of
Okay.
exhalation.
Okay. In that case, I'm not debating what it was. Yeah, and I will say it's centered on you. Like it starts
Send it
from
on
you.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
okay.
then it's 4 of them.
That's 4. Yeah, that's
Okay.
still That's still
And
four little
it's
bitches.
is it a charisma save? No,
Constitution save.
Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is 17.
Passes.
And there is a 8.
Fails.
Yeah. And there's a 15.
Passes.
And the last one is a natural 1.
Definitely
No, wait, no,
fails.
that's a 7. The 7 on this die and the 1 looks very similar. No, that was a 7, so the 7 to a total of it doesn't pass, I'm sure. It's a total of 9, so no, that wouldn't pass.
I rolled really high. So
Oh?
the 2 that passed.
Yes.
12. The 2 that passed take. Now, do you roll up? You do round up or down?
I like to round up.
So they would take. They would take. The 2 that passed take 9 points of damage, cold. The 2 that failed take 17.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking at something. Oh, that's very unfortunate for them. Okay. Yeah, no. You clear out most of them. Damn.
Let's see. Bonus action.
Yeah, like they just kind of quickly like flash freeze and just shatter. Like they're still trying to move forwards and their own momentum just shatter their forms as they freeze.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. What is that? What is it? Oh, perfect. And I'm going to cast Hex on this little fella over here.
All right.
I'm going to give him disadvantage on intelligence saving throws. Or
All right. Does it have any save or does it just happen?
no, it just happens.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I'm giving him disadvantage on ability checks, so I'm giving him disadvantage on intelligence.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I am trying to find where is. I'll give him this one.
So he now has the brand of castigation on him and hex. And that's it plus my stuff. I've moved 5 feet, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 puts me right here. And that will be my turn.
All right. Misty.
Oh,
Yeah,
I feel so guilty for doing so much shit.
But hey,
You
it
guys.
worked. Your split decision. Just hey, let me use lightning to get him up. It actually worked.
Yeah, bro, you gave me
Okay.
superpowers.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to him. I'm gonna use my cantrip blade word on you. Guys, I need to keep you alive so you don't get angry necessarily at me when you come back. And that's oh god damn it, I could shoot at this dude, but I don't want to use my fucking wand at this point.
Turning blue.
Okay. I'm gonna use Blade Word as a bonus action with my quickened spell thingy.
Okay.
So I'm spending sorcery points, and I'm gonna wave my wand at aiming at him because yes.
Who were you aiming at? The guy or the
The dude in the red, of
Yeah.
course.
All right.
Let's see.
Let's see what you get.
Yeah, we're 30 feet away from each other exactly.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I
So-
don't think that's good.
What did you get?
Well, I have 35. I still don't have the thingy up because I need to close it.
Oh my fucking god.
35. An animal appears in the unoccupied space near the target. The animal isn't under your control and acts as normally would. Roll a d100 to determine which animal appears.
Wait, it's just an animal.
On the-
Roll.
On the what? Oh my god.
Could be
No,
friendly, could be
don't read it out.
hostile.
Just roll. Just roll.
Oh! 21.
Now to see if that has any fucking stat block. Hold on.
What is it?
Do I even have a fucking token for this? I don't think I have a token for this. Oh, this is hilarious. So,
Do you want me to send you the token I typically use for familiars and such?
that would be very, very helpful. Thank you. So, Misty
I don't
waves her
think it will
wand.
be, but
Misty waves her wand. Out of thin fucking air, there's this big gray animal with a massive ass horn at the front of it.
Oh
It's,
my god.
this is probably
no.
the fattest, ugliest, like unicorn any of you have ever seen. Actually,
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think. What are the odds of any of you actually knowing what this creature is?
Should we roll intelligence or whatever?
I will say, I'm gonna say all of you give me a nature check. I will say Misty and Theodore with disadvantage.
What?
I'm trying to think whether I should have. Yeah, no, Lucius and Igroff
What
can
is
just
it,
do it
nature?
normally. They're well traveled. Yeah, nature.
Man,
11.
all because I'm a little younger than everyone else.
14.
You said investigation
No, nature.
or nature? 22.
I got a 12.
Yeah, no. So the three of you who didn't roll 22, you have no idea what this creature is. As far as you know, this is the fattest, ugliest unicorn any of you have ever heard of or seen. Igroff, in your
no.
travels, you've never seen a creature like this, but you have heard of it. This is called a rhinoceros.
Hmm.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thanks, Misty.
Shit.
What did
And
Misty
it's not under your control, is it? That's just
No.
a rhino.
It's just there. It's just
You-
there, and it would act
can't
like it
believe
like it
this.
would normally in this situation.
Well, we now have a rhino to deal with.
So sorry, guys. I'm
And thankfully,
trying so
They
hard.
do have a stat sheet for it, so that makes my
Yeah.
life easier.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's a big ass chicken.
There's
now.
a big ass
I'm
chicken.
trying.
Hey, Malachi, look, it's back.
It should
And of
it should
course,
spawn
it is
right
a
next
large
to him.
creature. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just placing it there to make it, and it's a large creature.
Oh. Oh.
Hello,
And I'm gonna place it
buddy.
there. You know, it just appears. I need to place it in the fucking initiative order. How the fuck? You know, let's see.
I mean,
It
I,
should just appear at the bottom because it's
I-
last to join.
Okay, it has.
God
Oh yeah, no,
damn
it rolled.
Misty.
It rolled a 2, and 1 to initiative.
I mean, it's a rhino.
Yeah.
I am a god. I'm
Yeah,
spawning
okay.
creatures.
And killing our
I-
friends.
Yeah,
I
okay,
take
good.
life and they give life, okay? That's how it works, baby.
Do I
You
have-
better hope that 7 HP lasts.
And you give the power of Zeus as well, apparently.
I
There it
am
is.
omnipotent.
So yeah, it's just a fucking rhino there now.
And an omnidiot.
Yeah, no, so yeah, Misty just waved one and boom, rhino. So you have no idea what a rhino is. The only one here who knows is Igroff. Igroff, like I said, you've never seen a rhino before. Okay, at most, you might have seen like the skull of a rhino, like maybe some mercenary company or like someone who contracted you in the past might have had it on like display. But you've heard of it, like you know what it is, and actually seeing it pop out of fucking nowhere. You just instinctively know Misty had something to do with this, didn't she?
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
It's that fucking wand again, isn't it? Like one thing you know about rhinos is that, like one thing you know is that rhinos are, to deal with a rhino is like, to fight a rhino is kind of like people treat it similarly to like go off and fight like a giant or an ogre. Like it's not
I
something
mean,
people
look, I've done
recommend
that
you
before.
do.
Let's be honest. I can
Yeah,
handle a
but
rhino.
still, it's not something people recommend you do.
Oh fuck!
And
I
having
can
it just
handle
appear out of fucking nowhere.
I can take it. I'm sure.
Yeah. So Misty, anything else you do, or is that it?
If we get
No,
team
that's
wipes
it.
because Misty summoned a rhino, I'm
Remember-
gonna be livid.
Remember 5 seconds ago, Missy's like, I don't want to do anything because I feel like I'm causing enough trouble. Causes more trouble.
So I'm gonna use the wand of trouble.
Yeah. So then it's Alaron's turn. He is going to just turn his head and look at this fucking rhino that appeared. And he also has no fucking clue what this creature is. And
Didn't happen back in my day.
he
When you
is
try
going
so hard, but you don't
to.
succeed.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, he's just going to like stay there. He's going to raise his hand to like kind of place his hand on it. And let's see, I'm just reading this spell. Okay, it's a Constitution saving throw. Rhino's good with Constitution.
I imagine so.
Fairly decent. That is. Okay, what is his save DC? Let's see. I wrote it down. There it is. Yeah, no, the Rhino saves, so that's good. Let's see what happens when one saves. Half damage. Okay. I don't have enough d8s for this. Let's see.
That's a good sign.
No, this is a great sign. He's just
Okay,
wasted
I mean,
a
he
can use
spell
those
on a
D8s on
rhino.
us.
No. He's
Well,
just used one
yeah.
of his spell slots on this rhino. Chances are he's not going to have another one.
Let's see, and that is saved, so that's half damage. So that's gonna be 15. Yeah. So yeah, he just touches the rhino, and you just see like the moisture like in it, just kind of evaporate through its skin, and it
Could be
very
more
quickly
accessible.
turns to just face him, and it seems to be fairly pissed at him now. Clearly, the spell did not have nearly as much effect as he thought it would have.
Hmm.
And he's just kind of staring at it, like he's staring like he's never seen this kind of creature before. He just acted on like instinct, and now he's standing there like I might have fucked up. I blame him having disadvantage on intelligence checks. He's not thinking clearly right now. Oh, buddy.
Lucius, Misty, and Theodore, take care of any stragglers. I know there's one in the corridor I just left from. I will attempt to worry about this mess up here because this is going to get ugly.
Yeah, Lucius, it is your turn.
I'm gonna.
Fucking
Oh, right. Well, for starters, I'm gonna move 15 feet
Okay.
closer, just so that I actually have some range. Theo, do you want that last skeleton? Or do you want me to attack it?
If you want it, go for it.
I'm asking you.
God.
I don't think I'd even reach it at this point. You can have it. You should get in on some
Alrighty.
of the action.
In which case, I would like the Skelly Bob to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Alright. That is that's 0.
Better than I hoped. What are we doing the same? Is that in that one roll or what?
No, I didn't get a natural 1.
Okay. Alright, in which case it takes 6 psychic damage.
Psychic damage. It's still standing.
Alright. Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Summon Percival.
Oh, where are you summoning Percival?
There should be in range. I'll double check.
Alright.
Oh, I need to be another 5 feet. I can move another 5 feet. I could move another 5 feet. I've got that in me.
Now I have a
Summon
token for Percival.
There we go. So basically, Agroth, as you're kind of looking forward to this chaos that is unfurled, you'll just see this like bright, pure white light that is like constantly shifting forms.
Oh, that's cool.
And I'm gonna end my turn there.
It's
Theodore.
my turn.
Yes, it's your, you can basically just make out like an opposite, like through all of the rubble on the opposite side, this big ass gray horned beast up here.
Yeah. I mean, so I don't think there's any more monsters here, so I don't need to stay here anymore.
There are a few sarcophagi that are still unopened, but they've not made that. Nothing has tried to get out of them yet, as of yet. So
Yeah.
I feel like in this situation, Theodore would kind of walk out here. Because here's the thing, if I checked all of these, I'd waste all my movement, and it'd be a waste. I feel like he would move probably where he could see everything and everyone.
okay,
And I just want to see something really quickly. I feel like I'd want to use my crossbow on him. Because I have a crossbow. It's a ranged weapon. Range is 80. So I'd be able to use it.
indeed.
So I think I'm going to do that.
All right. Since you have used the sword, I will say that it takes your bonus action to switch to the crossbow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you've been, swinging with your sword, so to
Okay.
kind of, put away the sword and then, draw the crossbow.
Then
So that takes
yeah,
the bonus action, and then it's your action to shoot.
I just got a 12, so that probably misses.
Yeah.
Damn.
You were shooting the guy, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses. So yeah, you draw it, you shoot, and it just like it basically, well, not just, but like it flies past him.
Okay. And yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
There's skeleton up top, shambles into the main room, and Agroff, it's your turn.
I have exactly 30 foot of movement. So I'm going to charge directly up to this man right here. And I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
Before you do anything, give me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sweet. Noted. That's a
Yeah.
problem.
It's like the moment you step into the circle, you kind of feel something odd, but you're out of the circle
Yep.
before it has time to properly set.
A 22 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Mhm. So that is going to be 8 magical piercing plus 4 fire plus bear with me, I need to work out hex is necrotic, I believe. It's another 1d6 plus 4 necrotic, so what did I say? 8 plus 4 plus 4, so 8 plus 8, so 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So piercing. Okay, let's go from the top. What did you say piercing was?
Magical piercing, 8 points of damage.
Yes. 8 points of damage. And then the fire was 4.
4 points of fire.
Yes, okay. So that is then.
And then 4 points of necrotic.
Yes. Okay. I was saying now the necrotic doesn't really seem to do anything.
That's okay.
But the piercing and the fire do.
Right, second attack. 18 plus 6, so 24.
That hits.
9, 10, 11 points of magical piercing.
Damn.
And another 3 points of fire. And 3 necrotic was rolled.
Okay. So that would be
14 points. If the necrotic does nothing.
14. So that is okay. Yeah. His form is kind of starting to flicker, kind of in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Well, it's the rhino. And it is fucking pissed.
And it's not pissed at me.
Yeah, which is probably a very good thing right now.
I imagine so.
Yes. Let's see.
I want to hear those magical words.
Natural 20.
There it is.
There it is.
I fucking heard it when he chuckled. I'm like, oh yes, he's just nat 20'd himself.
Oh, no, the rhino just fucking like just kind of rushes forth to try and pierce him on its horn. It goes right through him and just kind of crushes the sarcophagus.
Fuck.
Because it's not a magical attack.
Yeah, like the sarcophagus just shatters as the rhino just rushes right into it.
Hmm.
Does this dude's
You-
body also there falls out?
Yeah, no, the body is there. It's just like this, like
It's Gacy Tabble
If the body had any thoughts of reanimating, it has been completely disintegrated.
yeah, like there's a bit of it over there, and somehow up there. Yeah, it seems to have been buried in some kind of like ceremonial armor, which is just scattered to the wind. Like pieces have been flown all over that little alcove.
Hmm.
And Misty.
Oh no! What is this weird animal?
Yeah, it's going ham. It's just destroying everything over there.
Oh my goodness. So, um, well,
How long does this last for?
he's just there forever and ever. Well, you see, I could, use the only magical lightning spell I have. That's like, 100 feet of range, but it would kind of catch all of you guys in, except for Lucius. I don't want that.
You could take
And
care of it.
my only other option is the magic wand.
Is there nothing you could do against that skeleton?
Yeah, that's what I was
That's
saying.
gonna
Skeleton.
say this
Oh,
one.
that
One red
skeleton?
above you.
Yeah, the one that is not in a direct line
yeah.
with any of us.
Yeah. No, I can absolutely do that.
Okay.
I can use thunderclap. Or you know what? Let's see. Well, no thunder. No. Shocking grasp.
I wasn't gonna
I
say
need to
anything.
cause more damage around.
Shocking grasp. Okay.
Yeah, 26 total. To
Yeah,
hit.
that hits. That hits.
And then 2d8. That's not bad. Let's see. 5 plus 6, 11. 11 lightning damage.
Yeah, it turns to dust. You just grasp it, and it gets electrocuted, and just poofs away. It got Thanos snapped. It's just shoo. There's no wind down here, but yet still, it just blows away on a wind that isn't even there.
Fucking egg.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end my turn. I mean, I could do shit, but I'm gonna end my turn just in case,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you tried to target him, like, there would be a 50-50 whether it actually was Igroth you would have hit.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I'm good.
Oh, it is now Aileron, and he's going to let's see, what is he going to do? Okay, yeah, no, he's going to attempt to grasp Igroth.
Hmm.
Let's see, that is does a 22 hit?
Bonus action sunbeam shield. Disadvantage.
All right.
Bonus action.
Reaction.
Reaction.
Reaction. My bad.
Okay, does a 19 hit?
Fuck. Yes.
Is it a spell?
It is.
How's the
So
spell?
kind of. Alright.
No, it doesn't.
Ah.
Yeah, like it's
Okay.
not like it's kind of a cantrip. Like it's more of a just an innate magical ability it has, but I will count it as like it's kind of a spell. So it's spell like enough. So yeah, no, you basically it grasps you. You start to feel a little numb, and then the effect just ends. And as he's kind of still flickering out, like you have a front row seat to see just how fucking furious he is right now.
And in that moment of his pure anger, Igroth is just going to smile with the biggest grin. Are you
Alright.
having troubles there? I'm so sorry.
He's just hissing at you. Lucius.
Wait, what did
It's your
Igroth just do?
My goal is to
No,
piss this
Igroth's
man
just
off.
taunting him.
Yeah, Igroth's just being an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Does a 16 hit the rhino?
It does.
Good.
It'd
Now,
be
I'm
pretty
tough-
hard not to hit it.
The rhino's here. We're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, but
I'm so sorry.
see,
I want health.
I get that. I get that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I get it. The yeah.
Go for it,
I'll
absolutely.
explain after your turn
Yeah,
because
because
I don't
here's the
want to
thing,
influence
right?
it. But
When from my understanding, necrotic damage ain't gonna do much against this guy, and I would have
yeah,
seen that.
it's gonna do absolutely
So,
nothing. You're good.
9.
Yeah.
14 necrotic damage from vampiric touch on the rhino.
Okay.
Of which when I heal half, is that still rounded up?
Alright.
Didn't you roll 14? Isn't it just a straight half of that? It's just 7.
14 was to hit.
Yeah. No.
Oh, 14
no,
is to hit.
16 was to hit.
Yeah, 16 is to hit. You did 14 damage, so half of
14
that is
damage.
just 7. There's
It's
no need to round.
it's a touch spell. You need to be.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
can
Well,
do
yeah,
that
yes.
through. He
I'm
can do
doing
that
Yes,
through
it's
that's
Percival.
Oh
That's
right.
why,
Yes.
I put Percival there. That's exactly why I put Percival there.
I forgot for a second. No. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. It does run up.
All right. Heal for 7.
Okay.
There we go. And yeah, I don't need to move him, so I get that. And yeah, I'll end my turn there because I'm not getting closer.
Theodore.
Hmm.
See, Zephyr, the thing I was worried about was because you've attacked the rhino, I before that I could have tried to argue um flanking because, you know, the enemy of my enemy, it's pissed at him, I'm pissed at him. I could have argued that
Oh, but
point.
there's Percival.
But yeah, but that's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Percival
Like
is the small chicken.
our allies have now pissed off the rhino. It's really an enemy of all of us. I don't think I can argue that point anymore.
I mean, all the rhino knows is that the small kind of see-through owl just kind of pecked it, and you know it hurt like like a motherfucker.
Mm.
Well, it's not an
Well,
owl. It's just constantly shifting.
Yeah, it's a shifting
like-
form.
Yeah,
It's-
I just realized that as well. Like, yeah, wait, no, it's just shifting. It's just this odd shifting light on the ground.
Percival is a zoo. Like Percival is one of those lamps where it's just a zoo that rotates on your ceiling.
Mhm.
Oh look, there's a rhino up there.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm totally turning Percival into a rhino after today. That's a new animal I can
Yikes.
add to my fucking book.
That is true.
I have
It
a
won't be as
question.
large, but yeah.
That's
How
fine.
do you do the hold on.
Hmm?
How do you what is this thing?
That's
we know anything about it?
It's the
That's
ruler.
a
It hurts.
Yeah.
That's what we know
Yeah.
about
yeah.
it.
It's a glowing circle on the ground with some with a bowl of blood, some candles, a human skull, some kind of crystal thing that is faintly glowing, and some
And a
books and
partridge and a
papers.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
And we do know it's a ritual.
Yeah.
If we disturb it, does it turn off the ritual?
That's a good question.
There's a good question.
Maybe wait for me to identify it.
Because I could just see if I could somehow knock something out of place to stop it.
Yeah,
then
but
there's the potential that it decides to either react and reflect whatever you hurl at it,
That's
or lash out at anything around it.
Yeah.
Which would be me,
Just
and that
that-
would
yeah.
hurt, and I'd be offended. I'd
Aims
get
for the
mad.
crystal ball.
disturbing magic that we don't know what it does in general is typically a bad idea.
Typically, yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
Run up
I
to them.
see.
Run up, basically.
Let's see. I can't really do anything except hurt the rhino
have a
because
question.
Agroth is in the way.
Yes.
He's a fighter, right? Shouldn't you have
Mm.
like second wind or something that
do
once you
have
like
second
use
wind.
your action bonus and like you movement and like action to like run after that,
Second,
and then you
second
second wind to get.
Second wind is
second
healing.
wing.
Oh, it's healing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
You're
Action
thinking
surge, that's what I'm
action
thinking about.
surge, but that
Yeah.
only doubles your action, not your movement.
So okay, I'm gonna move
Well, yeah.
here.
No,
'Cause I
but
think
she's
Because you
saying
can run
do
up.
an action to dash and then action surge.
Action, yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
to
yeah.
attack.
If I move here and I aim my crossbow for him, is this a small chance it could hit Igrath? Or because it's not
Only if you
really
roll a natural one.
a natural one.
Yeah, only if you roll the nat one.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
gonna
that'd
keep
be on
try.
the
fucking
fumble
up.
rolls.
I'm gonna try and use my crossbow again. Oh, 21. Does that hit?
That hits.
Let's go. Piercing damage is 5.
Alright, now I have a
So
question.
he's gonna. Yeah.
Do you have any magical effect with your crossbow? Is it just a normal
Let's see.
crossbow?
So, proficiency with a light crossbow allows you to add your. Well,
No,
I
it'll
so.
say on the weapon. It'll say in properties. It'll be ammunition loading range two-handed. I think.
Oh,
if that's a light.
ammunition loading range two-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. So, but do still roll damage.
I did.
Okay, what did
You
you roll?
rolled 5 damage.
5.
5. Yeah. So the bolt passes right through him and hits the rhino.
What? Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
well.
We discovered that with the rhino when the rhino
Prepare
attacked.
for a
That it's
stampede.
Oh, because
Yeah,
my
there-
thing
there
isn't
can-
magical.
it's not
property.
magical, so yeah, it doesn't
Mhm.
hit him.
Oh,
Whereas
no.
I have magical properties on mine because
So
I've got
we
the
can't-
the right of the flame.
Yeah.
We can't do anything.
You guys can't do any physical attacks to it unless you've got a magical weapon like the dragon slaying sword. Should be magical.
Yeah. The dragon slaying sword
Oh.
would be magical.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So,
It's
So
a
Overall.
learning experience.
Yeah. And it could very well be argued that Fyodor wasn't able to actually see it, like the rhino pass through him.
would I
I was in the other room, I think.
be able to argue flanking here?
I'm going to say yes.
You're gonna say yes. Fuck yeah. I'm not even gonna ask for anything else. Like
Yeah,
that's
thank you.
that
Thank
is
you,
a win.
thank
That is
you.
yeah. That is a win in itself. And
Sure, the rhino can't do anything to him, but it's still a fucking rhino. It's distracting as all hell. He still have no idea what it is. Like, is it an animal? Is it like some kind of beast? Is it a demon? A devil?
that's
Fae?
a 21 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of magical piercing, 3 points of fire. So
Alright.
11 points total.
Okay. So, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
As I began with, I pierce this rapier right through its non-existent heart, and just watch it dissipate.
Yeah, you pierce it. It kind of, looks at you. Like, it starts flickering, like, just more and more, and then it's just gone. And you feel the presence just kind of, I forgot the word. Subside? Yeah.
Yeah.
dissipate.
Now.
Yeah, like this, but like the presence just kind of slowly drifts
Disperse.
away.
Bonus action to shift my hex onto the rhino.
All right. Still intelligence or?
I'm gonna say yeah. What? It's a rhino. What are we likely to have against it? I think still intelligence, because I feel like if any of the others do spells like mind sliver and things like that, that's all intelligence. So I'm thinking intelligence.
Alright.
I no longer have my flanking. So, yeah, that's a nat fucking 20.
Oh shit!
Let's go fuck yourself. Shenanigans. Camera. Oh yeah.
So
Look at that. Look at that nice little 20. My first 20 for the day.
That cheeky little boy.
That's a little cheeky little boy. Now,
Little cheeky little dickhead.
so that's what? 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 2d6. Because I've got the hex, which is
yeah, and
1d6
any dice roll
necrotic.
you double.
Right, so
Mhm.
that's 8, 12, 15 magical piercing, 7 fire,
Fucking hell.
and 9 necrotic. So what did I say? 15, 7, 9. So 15 and 9 is 24 plus 7 is 31 points of damage total.
Once again, how do you want to do this?
Fucking hell.
Did you just end the ghost?
I just ended the ghost and the rhino. This
Okay,
one,
no.
I think, like, this is a creature I've never seen before, but all creatures have one fatal problem, and that is if you stab it in the throat, it will choke to death. So that is exactly where my rapier is piercing through.
Yeah,
The ghost or the rhino?
the
The
ghost,
rhino,
is
the
gone.
ghost is
dead.
already done. I've already
Oh,
dealt with the
sorry.
ghost. I've now dealt with the rhino.
Yeah, you
Jeez.
basically you stab it through the throat, and your rapier hits like its neck, like the spine, and just dislocates it.
Good boy.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Fucking
the
hell.
rhino just slumps, and its corpse is laying there on top of the sarcophagus.
Toppler of giants, executioner of rhinoceri.
And at that point, Igroth is
Yeah.
just gonna just do the whole crack of the neck. Just who's next?
I'm gonna retract Percival real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, well now that that's over,
Now, shall we
Nothing
deal
else
with
seems
this?
to be moving or stirring. The
I'm
circle
gonna
is
move
still
forward.
there, but
Yeah,
other than
Theodore's
that,
gonna move forward to it.
yeah.
Theodore, stay back. Lucius, I'm gonna need you over here to investigate this ASAP because I felt this starting to hurt me as I passed through it. This is not friendly.
Very well. In which case, I will cast Identify as a ritual using the Awakened spellbook. Therefore, it just takes 1 minute to cast.
I will be right
Okay.
back.
Alright. So, as you're identifying it, this. You're about to say something.
Nope.
This ritual is like it's incredibly complex. It is also old. It's of a older style, so there's a lot of things that are like redundant, but this was before people realized that those things were redundant. And basically from what you're gathering, and from what the ghost said before, this ritual was intended to turn him into a lich. However, there are several points where it seems to have failed quite massively.
Yeah. Right. Number 1, do I see a phylactery?
Not anything obvious. Like I said, what is on the circle are the book, some pages, a bowl of blood, a skull, some candles, and the odd crystal. It kind of looks like a crystal ball, like in the middle.
I see.
That's
I
the side
see.
shimmer to it.
And I'm guessing this would be the source of the necrotic magic that we felt throughout the
Yes.
town.
It is actively draining plants and certain animals in its vicinity of just their life. It's
Okay.
so far the ritual seems to only be targeting like more mundane animals. It doesn't target anything humanoid at the moment, though it very well could with just a few alterations.
Right, we definitely made the right choice in not siding with the bad guys. Got it.
Yeah. Also, the circle has an enchantment to basically charm anyone who steps into it.
Ah. I see. Which would
And
be
all
what?
of the life energy that
Igros
it drains seems to be stored in the crystal.
Do I see any safe way of dismantling this ritual?
Give me an Arcana check.
Love to hear that. I'm gonna say to Igros, he was looking to become a lich.
You're actually gonna see as Igroth comes over to you and places his hand on your shoulder. Heal for 11. No, sorry.
Will do.
Heal for 8. Sorry, I lied. Heal for 8.
Both work. Both work. That's a nat 20. I'm sending it now.
Oh shit!
And I'm also
Yeah,
going
no.
to
I
heal
know
myself for 8.
everything about all of this.
Yeah, no. Like looking it over, especially with how, I'm just gonna say it. This ritual is this dude was clearly not prepared for even attempting this.
Evidently so.
Yeah, it has so many problems with it that even with the alterations he seems to have been planning to do to it and slowly done to it, it probably wouldn't have worked. It probably would have taken another millennia of constant help from outsiders to even attempt to get it to work. And so mostly all you really need to do is get rid of the crystal in its center. However, you need to be careful not to break it, or else it probably will release all of that stored energy.
Yeah, no, I figured that. Okay. Using Mage Hand, I'm going to try and pick up the crystal and put it somewhere else.
You mean the crystal ball thing?
Yeah. Yeah. You.
And I'm gonna very publicly say, whatever we do, if we break that crystal, all the necrotic energy that we have been feeling and detecting will be released in a single devastating blast.
And roughly how big will that blast be?
That depends entirely on the amount of energy it has soaked up.
This ritual, as far as I can tell, has been slowly draining the life energy of this entire landscape for generations. We could be dealing with a world devastating crystal if we're not careful. It's impossible to identify the true nature of its power.
If it's
I will
been
say
draining,
this, that from with your natural 20, you would know that it only really started being able to drain the surrounding area recently. Before then, it's basically only been able to drain what.
I'm playing it up so that I can make sure that Misty and Theodore do not get any intentions.
Wow.
On
What
Okay,
the
I
hell?
see.
Misty, I understand, but me?
Well, as far as I'm aware, if I said we need to get rid of that crystal, you would have aimed your crossbow at it.
That's true.
I would not put it past you. So I'm playing it up a little bit, but it's to make sure that everyone knows that this
Theodore
is
is
a
gonna
fragile piece
ask.
of equipment.
Well, Theodore's gonna ask, if it's been happening for generations, why did it suddenly start going off now, recently, when the wizard showed up?
It's nothing to do with the wizard. That is entirely coincidental. Most of the components of this ritual aren't actually required. So it is more than likely that the ritual was dampened by the amount of excess material, shall we say. These were an ancient people with a very, very ancient view on magic. However, he was close to succeeding. Or
Julia must
he
have found them.
from what I can tell, there is some kind of enchantment placed on this arcane circle to gain allies, which Igroth, I imagine, is what you experienced. And as far as I can tell, all this person needed was a phylactery of some kind, and they would have been successful in becoming a lich.
It's a good thing that Julia told us about it.
Incredibly so, and incredibly good that the enchantment wore off on her. And yeah, I'm like, there's this like ghostly white hand that is very delicately moving the crystal out of the arcane circle.
Yeah.
I am performing surgery.
May I take that off your hands?
Once it's out of the circle, you may do whatever you wish with it. But if you do destroy it, just know that I will kill you in our next life.
Noted.
Yeah, I'd say the moment it leaves the circle itself just stops glowing.
Thaumaturgy to put out the candles.
Yeah. Yeah, the candles are snapped off. Like all that remains of the circle is like the outline of the circle has just been burnt into the ground. But other than that, nothing remains of it.
Okay. I will give
The orb is
crystal-
still kind of shimmering though.
I will give Igroth the crystal, and I will go over and I will spill the bowl of blood.
Whose blood do you
Alright.
think that is?
The girl,
It's
probably.
yeah,
That's what I was
it would
thinking too.
possibly Julia's.
Now,
There's no real way to identify it at this point.
speaking of blood, I'm going to take the crystal over to
Oh no.
where the rhino lays.
Okay.
I'm going to cram as gently as I can the crystal down its throat and into its stomach.
Alright.
Wouldn't the contractions or whatever from like the
It's
stomach?
it's dead.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
There is
rigor
nothing.
mortis.
Yeah, it's all rigor. But who's gonna look inside the stomach of a rhino for this?
That's
He's
true.
got a point.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, it will eventually rot away.
It will
so-
eventually decay and it will eventually become out, but hopefully there's a way to dissipate this thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna shove it into the rhino's stomach.
Alright.
Perhaps it's an idea to seal this crypt once we leave, just to be safe.
I was thinking the same thing.
I think I've got something that can. I've got something that can help a little bit with that.
I know someone who's got quite a lot that could help with that, and I'm gonna look over to Misty.
Yes, actually.
Misty is looking specifically the other way, feeling hella fucking guilty for causing so
Yeah.
much trouble.
Oh, I have a question, by the way. Is Lucius's arm like still glowing or whatever, like the veins or whatever?
Yeah, I'd say the
So-
veins are still sort of glowing. that
Theodore's gonna
blue.
look at Lucius. What's going on with you, by the way? Are you okay? Just gonna point at your arm.
And I will cast my what I have called shock bolt. Just at the wall.
Yeah. He basically just shoots a bit of lightning at the wall.
It seems Misty has given me a gift, one that I will make sure to utilize to the best of my ability. It is
Misty
I
very
will-
interesting.
looking hella guilty. Specifically avoiding your eye contact, Lucius.
I will
I may
say
or may
that
not have killed you normally.
I will say that the glowing veins, like before you cast a spell, they had like they're not as actively glowing as they were before. Like they're still kind of
Yeah.
visible through the skin slightly, but not like immediately obvious.
Mm.
However, when you cast the spell, they glow back up again, and it takes
Yeah,
them a few seconds to
I
go
very
back
much
down.
imagine kind of like Bioshock vibes.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I think it is high time that we get the fuck out of here.
Indeed.
Yep.
Egrot's gonna start heading out.
Yep. So as you all make your way out, Legacy is kind of waited by the entrance, and as you all kind of start coming up, it's kind of emerges from the nearby dead grass. It's like kind of in his fox form, but he changes back to his normal form. Kind of cracks his neck a bit. So what happened?
We
Wow.
discovered what the problem was within the village, and we dealt with it. I think anything outside of that is really irrelevant.
Okay, any chance of this happening again?
If somebody looks inside the rhino's stomach, then yes.
The fucking what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It'll take a long time for that thing to decompose.
Speaking
All
of
right,
which,
then.
how are we gonna deal with this opening?
Well, I'm sure we can get Misty to give it a bit of a shock.
Well, before we do that, Theodore's kind of gonna walk like pretty, like a bit away, pretty far, like at a tree. We should probably not be close.
Oh boy, 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 boy. I suppose it's time to do this. And I'm gonna cast Shatter at 3rd level.
That'll do it.
All right. Yeah. Where do you do you how do you center it in regards to the hole?
Like just like slightly above it, like just the general area. So like any rocks that are there, that would just come crumbling down,
Okay.
caving it in.
I would like to also point out that there is a tree directly on top of this entrance
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is about to come down on top of us, so we should probably
Yeah.
move.
So yeah, so
Right.
basically the moment Misty, casts it and everything just starts shaking and you can see bits of the ground just kind of caving in on itself. The tree starts leaning to the side a bit. It stops for a while and then it's just kind of sitting there at a very precarious angle. And you can kind of hear slowly how the wood is, kind of creaking and groaning and protesting. You can see slowly a few roots here and there kind of get, uprooted, like slowly. It's like it's like in some like cartoons when someone is hanging by a rope and the rope slowly starts to unfurl.
Oh.
It's like you know that this is going to collapse at any moment. You just don't know exactly when. And it takes a little while, and then the tree just completely falls down.
Yay!
And
we did
yeah,
it!
the hole is quite. I mean, the hole itself is bigger, but now it's just a crater in the ground. And sure, there is a few pieces of stonework visible here and there, but most of it's covered by the tree.
We don't have to like discuss what happened here or like mention it to anyone, right?
We
That's
solved the
unnecessary.
town's issues. If they ask anything more, then we'll tell them that it was evil spirits. And we can exonerate the wizard.
And it's
Okay.
about that moment where you all kind of hear like someone shouting from a while, like a little ways away. As you're turning your attention, you see Julia kind of coming running. She's kind of, just screaming in your direction as she's running, waving her hands. And kind of behind in, like, I would say full on running, but like, kind of walking at quite the pace is the wizard. It's kind of, hurrying in your direction as Julia's kind of, just running up, kind of shouting to try and get all of your attention. And eventually, she manages to come, like come to where you all are, and she just kind of stops, kind of, what's what I'm looking for, like, hands on her knees, just like almost doubled over, and is just breathing very heavily.
I
And
walk up
by
to
the
the wizard.
time Versus of us, reach, she kind of, looks up with this big smile, like, I found him. I found him. And the wizard just looks at all of you.
Out of curiosity,
Hmm?
if I'm speaking to the wizard, if a crystal ball had been soaking up a bunch of necrotic energy and would likely explode if it was destroyed, do you have any way of making that dissipate or defusing that?
Kind of, raises an eyebrow. Well, it would depend on the crystal. Typically, if one wants to store energy, one wants to have a way of, well, drawing it out. So one would need to intentionally drain it. Most such crystals are made to not leak, so to say.
I see.
So it would, depending on how much energy it's stored up, it could take a while, and depending on the energy stored, it would take some precautions and time to drain it all safely.
Well,
Though, depending on the age of the crystal, it's possible that it might have degraded, and they kind of, shrugs. It all depends on the crystal, really.
well, if you happen to find a way in there and happen to look in the rhino's stomach, you might find a crystal that may happen to have absorbed a bunch of necrotic energy.
Kind of looks at you. Now, what in the hell is a rhino?
Mean. Very mean.
Fat.
It has a very pointy horn, which looks
I mean,
like it would
and has a
hurt.
horn.
Yeah.
Is it some kind of abyssal creature?
No, it's just a regular animal. It's just a bit of an asshole. Bit of a temper on it. It's dead now, so it's not a problem or a threat to you, but it was a bit of an asshole.
Huh.
Turns out the BBG for the campaign is the reanimated rhino that absorbed all the necrotic energy.
The way to do it. We
Yeah.
did it to ourselves.
We did it to ourselves, yeah, exactly.
Man, the rhino manages to become a lich.
Oh no.
Fucking
There's
Christ.
a
Oh,
reason
no.
there was
No
a
one.
reason I spilt that blood.
Nobody needs that.
I
Okay.
am a god, creating life from nothing.
You've harvested our horns for generations. Now I will harvest you.
God damn it.
I will crash the ivory trade, and I will reanimate all of the ivory.
Oh god damn.
Either way, we have enough evidence to prove that you were not behind the shortcomings of this town or its landscape. You should be free to continue your work as you see fit.
Let's fucking hope the people listen, then.
They will.
Kind of, starts looking around like at all of you, seeing some of you being in a bit worse shape than others.
I'm
Kinda,
fine. Don't worry about it.
yeah, like, he's specifically looking at Lucius, who has severe burn marks.
What about? Oh yeah,
I was gonna
Lucius.
say Lucius is pretty much back to full though.
Yeah, but you know,
yeah, but then
there's still
yeah.
signs
Yeah,
of
there's still
the.
signs, but yeah, he's back to looking like he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just still mesmerized by my hand. Like, I'm sort of looking at it, kind of poking it a little bit. Because I imagine it feels quite weird.
Yeah, it's very like tingly. Like you have a constant case of like pins and needles. It's not like overpowering. It's just kind of slight. Like it's easy for you to you know take your mind off it and just forget about it by focusing on something else. But it is constantly there. Like as soon as you have nothing to focus on, you like notice it.
Very interesting.
And kind of you know, the wizard just looks at all of you and is like, "Well then, shall we return?"
Yes, I think that would be best.
And kind of you know nods. He makes sure to kind of you know place a hand on Julia's like shoulder to just kind of you know turn her around and you know have her follow like specifically where he can keep an eye on her.
I'll walk alongside the wizard.
Yeah, he's
I
kind of
would.
you know
I'll just walk, I guess, behind them,
eh,
or I'll
yeah,
walk
as
alongside
you
Julia.
okay. Yeah, Julia's walking like
I
slightly
feel
in
like
front of the wizard.
I'm gonna be
I
at the
feel like
back.
Theodore and Julia have a similar situation with their families, so that's interesting.
And you see, Julia's you know now that everything's kind of you know over, like everything is starting to kind of settle down. She's kind of looking quite nervous and a fair bit ashamed. She's kind of you know walking, looking down at her own feet as she's walking. Yeah. So as you all make your way to back to the hamlet, is there anything any of you would like to do on the road? Any conversations?
You know, you'd learn a lot more with some practical work.
You see, Julia kind of you know raises her head, like turns her head a bit to look at you. The wizard kind of you know scoffs a bit. You would have her cast spells when she can't even figure out the basics.
Perhaps she can't figure out the basics because she doesn't know how it feels to use magic. How many spells do we know require physical or verbal interaction? There aren't many spells where you just read it off the page. And I will cast another mage hand and sort of whirl it around a little bit.
He kind of look at it. Seems to, you know, ponder it for a bit. And he kind of, you know, rugs and is like, fine. I'll see what's. I'll see if I can find some simple, non-collateral spell. If she somehow messes up with that one, then, well, that's on her. See, Julius, you know, for as that's what I'm looking for. Ashamed and you know embarrassed that she still feels. You can tell that she's giddy with this, like this scenario.
There is no lesson without failure, and there is no failure without lesson.
Depends if the failure kills you or not.
That's why we have clerics.
Ah, clerics. Most of those don't even understand a fraction of what they're actually doing. They twiddle their
And-
fingers and stuff happens.
And most of us don't understand the nature of their power. There's much we could learn from each other, and you do well to understand that. As
He's
I
kind
have,
of
and
mutters to himself.
as I have learned of many different types of power, and I will look back at Igroth.
Kind of, just like I said, mutters to himself. And what the hell? No. And as he's walking, he seems to be thinking over what you've said. Is there anyone else who would like to do something before you return to the hamlet?
No, not really.
All right. So as you
Wait, so what are we returning to?
the hamlet, the settlements.
The town.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, as you make your way back, you see a group of townsfolk kind of gathered by the as the side of the one of the fields. It's clear that word has kind of started to spread that all of you seems to have just like gone off in like various directions, and people seem to be a little worried. Like some of them seem to be very curious, and as all of you kind of start approaching, some of them are kind of looking like noticing all of you approaching. They're like, oh, there they are. There's a bunch of whispers among people. Like it's not like a big gathering. Like there's a few people, maybe like 20-ish people who kind of gathered. And they're kind of watching all of you, like waiting for any of you to like say anything. So what do y'all do?
Lucius is gonna let these guys take it.
Igrith
Yeah.
is gonna let Lucius take you.
Maybe
Adolf
she's
waits for
gonna walk to
Lucy.
the carriage instead.
Theodore's gonna
so
let the others
okay,
take
so
it.
it's waiting for Lucius.
sorry.
Lucius is waiting for everyone else. Misty goes to the passes all of the people and goes towards the carriage. And what did Theo do?
Theodore is just looking. Theodore. Well, so Theodore's gonna be looking at, probably Igroth, because I feel like since Igroth did the final blow, I feel like he'd look at Igroth to kind of say like, this is your moment. You got to say something.
Fine.
Be a hero, damn it.
I am no hero.
Said every hero ever.
I get paid to kill things. That is exactly what I am. Let me be very clear. I enjoy getting paid to kill things. Alright, everyone, there's nothing spectacular. We figured out what was causing your crops to wilter and suffer. It's dealt with. Don't worry about it. It wasn't the wizard, so stop giving him a hard time, or I'll come back for all of you. I'm just gonna glare at them all.
Roll intimidation.
Intimidate.
Yeah, roll intimidation.
Sweet.
With advantage because they are very well aware that all of you are dragon slayers.
And I'm pretty sure they've all seen me breathe cold like flame. That is the higher one, dirty 20.
Nice. So yeah, you see, several of them, they seem to be very much paying attention to what you've said, and most of them seem to be, quite in agreement with it.
And on that note, I'm gonna walk off to the cart.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
follow.
The wizard just kind of looks at the people. Like see, like the group of people just kind of standing there. Most of them a little sheepish and awkward as the wizard is staring. They're glaring at all of them. Like he stands there and he just glares at them for like 10 whole seconds, and then he just walks off. The more observant of you can hear a slight chuckle from him as he walks past them.
Is Misty gonna
Oh.
follow the others?
Misty's already gone.
Oh shit.
Oh,
She's
Misty
already
wasn't
gone.
Yeah, no, she
personally,
walked
yeah.
past like immediately.
Yeah.
I think Theodore is going to follow the wizard and Julia till they reach
Oh.
their home.
So yeah, as you follow the wizard to his home, and the rest of you go to the cart. As the rest of you reach the cart, you see Daedalus and Octavian just kind of sitting like on the beside the cart, and it seems like Daedalus is trying to teach Octavian how to like some kind of dice game,
Ooh.
and Akron is currently sitting on top of the cart, just staring off into space as he does sometimes.
What dice game are they playing?
Shit, just I don't know, something. They're playing something.
Liar's dice.
Liar's dice.
Yeah, sure,
love it.
liar's dice.
I'm
I
down for
don't
some
know the
liar's
rules off the
dice.
top of my head, but they're playing it. And
Okay.
Octavian is not very good at it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Misty
9
would-
ones.
Yeah, Misty, of course, is the first one to show up. Misty, as you arrive to the scene, what do you do?
She would probably just prepare the cart to leave. She will she will tell the people gathered there that, well, our business seems to be concluded, and I'd really like to leave, and preferably not to come back.
Yeah, I will say that it is like a little bit ways into the afternoon at this point.
Hmm.
Like you spent a large chunk of today as wandering around trying to figure things out.
Yeah.
Quick question
Like it's
for
not
everyone.
late afternoon; it's kind of early to mid afternoon.
A quick question for everyone. Are we heading north to drop Octavian and Daedalus and Lexi off, or are they coming with us south?
I was under the impression that we were going north as they lost all their horses.
Yes.
And see, David, like he's kind of shakes, like nods his head, like getting home would be much preferred.
I mean, are you sure? More than happy to
I'm
keep
as
you around.
as charming as the road is. I miss home.
That's
Kinda-
completely understandable.
Yeah. So, Theodore,
Yes.
as you follow the wizard and Julia to their makeshift tower, basically the wizard is either not noticed you or is ignoring that you're following them until he reaches like his front door, where he kind of just places one hand on the door, turns around and looks at you. Did you want anything?
I wanted to ask for your assistance with something.
Oh? With what?
I wanted to know if there's anything you have in there that might help me figure out more about whatever I can do with my magic. You have an object, or if you have like a book.
Well, How proficient with magic would you say you are?
I actually have no idea how to answer this. I'm not really
Like,
sure.
what kind of spells are you able to do?
I feel like there are some that I know, and there are some that I'm not even sure
Mm,
I know how to use properly.
So you probably shouldn't give you anything too advanced. Hold on. Kind of, opens his door, walks in. You see, Julia kind of gives you a what's the word I'm looking for? Like mournful look. Like, oh, I know her. Like, I feel sorry for you. After a while, the like Berserk comes out, and he hands you. Uh, let's see. I need to just look something up. I can look that up later. He gives you 2 scrolls and a book.
The book's the book he's been making Julia read for the last however long.
Yep.
It sure looks like it. Although it
Congrats,
looks like
Theo.
though
You've
it looks
got
like a little
homework.
bit more of a like it looks like a like how best to describe it. It's this like the same book but like a different
Same,
what's the word
but
I'm looking
different.
for.
Got it.
Yeah. Like it has the same title, though it is slightly smaller and looks to be in slightly better condition than the other one.
You got
Julia
a
must
you
be
got a
so fucking
workbook.
pissed.
You got a
Julia,
fucking
see,
workbook.
Julia's gonna see like this like brand new looking book, and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck, man?"
Not brand new, but it looks better than the one she's been reading.
What is?
She does
all
kind of
this?
look between the book, you, and the wizard, and like, what the hell?
What's all this?
Studying material. Lucius can probably help you if you have trouble. If not, come back and I would say a couple of years. I don't know how long it will take to teach this one.
I think that she's gonna make a really interesting wizard. Is the term I'm looking for? He's gonna squint his eyes.
Some could say that mage, wizard. Some people refer to us as sorcerers, but by sheer technicality, a sorcerer is a different thing. But sorcerer and wizard can mean the same thing depending on who you're asking. It's all semantics in the end.
Thank you for this, even though I was really terrible to you earlier.
You helped me clear my name. Oh well, really, you all cleared my name for me. If there's anything else,
No, this should be fine, I guess. Thank you.
actually, before you go, and he kind of just out of a kind of small pouch that he has like on his belt, he hands you 3 vials
Oh,
for well, any unfortunate injuries you might encounter on your road. You all seem to have a knack for it.
yep. And that's
You
all
have
because
3
of our lovely friend.
standard kind.
Yeah, I blame Misty for that one.
Oh, she might need to get a handle on her powers as well then.
She needs to get a handle on everything, really.
Well, in that case, it's all the more reason for you to study. Maybe you can figure it out for her.
Guess so.
Kind of, has a little smirk and is like, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And safe travels.
Thanks.
Now, if I can go a week without the locals trying to lynch me, I will be a happy man. I kind of, walks into his windmill. Julia kind of, gives you a bit of a smile. Thank you. And, kind of, whisper, like, lowers her voice a bit. Lucius is not like I thought he would be.
I know. He's not as cool as you think he is.
Yeah, he's a lot more intense than I thought.
Yep. They're all pretty intense.
And kind of nods. Well, good luck to you all.
Thanks. And also, good luck with your dad. I know family's complicated, believe me.
Yeah, I he kind of stands there, kind of looks down. Well, I will. I thank you. I'll think about what to do. And she kind of huffs a bit, kind of straightens her back a bit, tries to look serious. Now I bid thee adieu. And she kind of giggles a little to herself as she, turns
Theodore's
around
gonna
and goes
raise his
into the
eyebrow.
windmill.
A do? A do what?
Like she's already like turned around and stormed into the windmill.
Huh? Okay then.
What I do?
Theodore's just gonna go back to the carriage, holding these
Yeah.
scrolls and this book.
Yeah. So, as Theodore returns to the carriage, what are you all doing?
I am in the carriage doing a ritual.
Okay.
Do
What are you doing?
I'm creating a new quill.
Ah. Okay. The rest of you? Misty is preparing the carriage, if I remember correctly.
do we want
Yeah.
to leave now, or do we want to stay one more night and leave fresh, bright and early in the morning, so we can have a full day of travel?
Probably a better idea. He's gonna say probably like right behind you.
Yeah, like just show up and to hear that bit of the
I
conversation.
was gonna say, and at that point, the rapier comes back out. It's still on fire.
Theodore is unfazed.
Yeah, you see Theodore standing there with 2 scrolls, a book, and 3 vials. Which the more experienced of you, which actually would be the 3 of you here, would recognize as healing potions.
Very interesting setup you've got there.
Wizard gave it to me.
Very nice.
Though I have no idea what any of this stuff is.
Well, if you want to sit down a while over dinner, we can probably take a look.
He's gonna kind of look. He's gonna be a little cautiously think. He's gonna think about it. He's gonna be like, we can try.
I'm sure it won't take long to figure out what this is.
Also, you wouldn't happen to have anywhere to store these vials, would you? He's gonna hold them. I feel like out of everyone, I'd probably trust you with these the most.
I believe I have some room in my backpack. It's a little full.
Whatever you do, do not tell Misty about these.
Tell Misty about what?
Exactly.
Yeah, I've got some room in my backpack that I can put them in.
Perfect. Do you add those to your inventory then, or do I leave like them in
I'll
mine?
add them to
Is
my
that-
inventory. What are
Okay.
they?
They're like 3 vials of healing
Yeah,
potions.
I'm
Free- yes,
asking
Yeah,
specifically.
3 standard healing potions.
Standard healing
Oh,
potions.
you're asking Theodore. Okay.
No, I was asking the DM because
Oh, I'm sorry.
there's 4 different potions of healing
My bad.
that they could have been.
Yeah, these are standard. And
Hey, did we gain a level up yet?
There it is.
there's the question. No, not yet.
But soon, I'm learning new magic apparently.
Figure out the scrolls later.
The joys of Milestone.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So, what are you all doing? Are you leaving immediately? Or are you staying until the morning?
We're spending the night, aren't we?
Well, you and I have said that's a better idea, but we
Oh.
haven't heard from the other two yet.
Yeah, I'm a little bit occupied at the minute. So
Yeah. So what
Misty,
does
what do you
Misty
think?
think about it?
Oh, we probably safer stay the night in the end.
That's the smartest thing you've probably said today or done today.
Gee.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Theodore, today or ever.
God damn it. She's not responding with a comeback like she usually does.
Oh, do you want me to respond with a comeback, or would you like for me to wave my wand around and fucking turn you to stone?
I think
You
somebody's
know, there is plenty
tired.
of possibilities.
I think we should all get some sleep. I'll go scrounge us up some rooms. I'll head in and talk to the barkeep.
Yeah. He's currently in the middle of just tidying up the bar area. Kind of lifts his head to see. Welcome, welcome. I thought you lot had left already.
No, not quite. We've decided that it's probably safer for us to stay one more night and get a fresh start in the morning.
Ah,
With a
all
long
right,
trip
all
ahead.
right.
Do you still have some rooms
Oh.
available?
No, yeah. A lot of people come through at the moment, so yeah, I've got rooms.
Yeah. I think
Same ones as last time.
I think the same ones as last time should do just fine.
Wonderful. Kind of, seems to be thinking to himself. What the hell, you saved the town. On the house.
Are you sure? I'm more than happy to pay.
Stands and thinks about it. Well, you can see that he's kind of tempted. Like it's like his business sense is fighting with his morals at the moment, and he's like,
At the very least, let me give you a tip. And I'll chuck 2 gold coins on the counter.
kind of looks at him. He looks up at you. That is, that's one hell of a tip. Thank you. And he kind of takes them. Anything else? Any dinner? Bath?
Dinner for sure. You'll have to check with the others for a bath.
All right. I'll do that once I see them come in.
No worries.
Any preference for dinner? Can't promise I have a lot, but
Honestly, just surprise me with whatever.
all right. Kind of goes off into the kitchen to start preparing.
Then I go sit down by the fire.
Yeah, I guess by that point I should switch it over to the...
Oh, lovely. Oh, hey, look, that's basically where I'd be sitting anyway. It's literally the seat I was thinking about.
I like how I'm immediately next to you.
Sweet.
Aw, how cute you two. I'm gonna go up to
Yeah.
the room that I was occupying before.
Yeah.
And
Misty's
Misty's
gonna
going
like
to go
go
for a
into
nap.
Theodore's room and just take all the books.
nah, Missy's going out for a nap.
Yeah, the room looks practically the same as when you left it.
Yeah, figured.
Delia hasn't sent anyone to clean it up yet. It still has well, the aftermath of... Well, actually no, you all cleaned it up yourselves, so it's not as horrible as it could have been.
Where would the stairs fucking even be?
It's
To upstairs.
here. Like I
Good
said,
one.
the map itself didn't have
Oh.
them, so I added them, down
Okay.
here.
It looks like I'm in jail.
It kind of does, yeah.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
God damn it.
I'm just going to... Just to ensure that nothing goes too wrong, there, I've placed them on the map layer. There. So yeah, you all kind of gather for some food and the relaxation of the saving this place for the second time in a couple days.
I was gonna say, second time in just as many days.
Yeah.
We're good at what we do.
Yeah.
Clearly.
It like over like as you're sitting there, you know, all of you kind of getting food. This like big like soup with some bread and cheese on the side. He yeah, he kind of hands it out, and as each one of you kind of comes in, he's notices each one of you. He asks everyone, whether they would like a bath prepared.
I'll take one. I could use something to help me relax.
Does anyone else wish for a bath?
Yes.
Would Misty have asked
No
for a bath
bath for
before she gets
me.
here?
No bath for me, and no food for me.
Yeah, he kind of nods. What did Theodore say? Did he say he wanted
Yes.
a bath or? Okay, yeah, so 2 baths. Yeah, 2 baths are prepared as all of you, well, all but Misty are sitting downstairs and eating.
I'm gonna take some food up to Misty.
Okay.
Because her not eating is very weird to Lucius.
Yeah, no, I mean, she
Maybe
did
she's
this.
having a stomach ache.
Given the amount you ate this morning, that might very well be it.
No.
Misty, like most of Misty's like weight comes from the food in her stomach. Ergonasi, she doesn't weigh a lot.
Still.
She needs to eat a mountain of food every day, otherwise she floats away on the wind. Like, oh no, a stiff breeze. Other hell.
Damn it, Sam. I have that image stuck in my head now. Just Misty floating in the air, her arms slowly waving.
Now,
I think all
Theo,
the same. Yeah.
Yes.
do you want to go first up?
No, you guys go. Go.
Theo, shall we talk magic and magical items or whatever you have here?
We can see what I got from the wizard, see how viable it is, so understandable. He's gonna kind of place the scrolls and the book down.
Yeah, I will say that the 2 scrolls are like 2 first level spells. I haven't figured out exactly which ones yet, so I'll do that after the session.
Alright.
Yeah, and the book is simply a book, like basically a basic overview of just magic in general.
Okay, so if you were to study into wizardry, you would be able to teach yourself these scrolls. It would cost you a pretty penny, and you'd have to get a spell book, but that is something you could look into. Or you can use them as they are, but that will burn them up, and you'll never get them back.
Mm.
Alternatively, if you do copy them into your spellbook, you could also make more of them as well. And this book just seems to be a basic understanding of magic.
So what can I do right now? Is there anything in this book that I can learn?
I mean, you can study the book and gain a understanding of magic and how you may learn to harness it. And this, and correct me if I'm wrong, Seb, this will give you the basic idea of how to start on the path of wizardry.
Yeah, basically, it's like I said, Theo already has some understanding of magic. Like he has some spells he can cast. This is like this is more of kind of not really beginner stuff, but like stuff to help him get a better understanding of. Like, sure, he knows how he does, like how he can use some of the spells. This is more telling him exactly, hey, this is, how you're doing it, and to potentially help him figure out how to, like, figure out other spells in the future.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to figure this out.
And in due time, you will be able to. Was there anything else you wanted me to look at, or was it just this?
Sorry, can you repeat what you said about the scrolls?
The scrolls are basically, so he was telling Theodore that you can either, once you've learnt to become a wizard, you can copy them into your spellbook, or you could use them as is. And he was also saying that if you copy them into your spellbook, you can actually make more of them.
Okay.
Yeah, like if a wizard knows a spell, they can make more like scrolls for that spell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a bit, but it's possible.
It does. I think it's like one per long rest, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have the exact numbers in my head, but yeah, it's...
Yeah. I'm trying to remember from the ones that I've made as Kritash, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm good for now.
Good for now.
I think I'm gonna go out for a bit, take a walk. He's just gonna kind of leave his plate, which is like partly eaten but not all the way. Just kind of walk out.
Okay. So
I'll be back in a second. My cats have finally knocked over my living plants. I'll be back.
Oh, man, I was just about to turn to their perspective.
Oh.
All right. So, Theo, as you walk outside, are you just like walking around the area? Or are you walking to any place specific?
He's kind of walking. He's kind of, what's it called? Reminiscing on certain thoughts. Looking around at people and, at nature, and just remembering some of the people from his past.
Okay.
That's all.
And as Theodore's doing that, what is Agroth doing?
I mean, Agroth is just gonna eat his dinner. He doesn't really have anything to do. He might actually. Yeah, he might actually pull out his own dice set and just sit there having a game of Boulder's Bones or something.
Okay. I will
For
say
now,
that...
it will do.
Yeah. I will say, as you're sitting there with your die, Daedalus and Legacy, after a while, comes by and joins you. Now, I don't know the rules for the dice game. We're not gonna go too far into it. Yes, they're all having a nice friendly
I know
game.
them. I know the rules very well.
I told him the rules.
Let's just say I have a small gambling addiction when it comes to Boulder's Bones now.
My bad.
I'll offer like a wagered game with Daedalus and Legacy.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. No, just not trying to figure out. Just making it just a generalized roll to see how things go. Trying to figure out what the roll should be.
I mean,
let's say
Zeph and I can have a game behind the scenes if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just have a game behind the scenes. We'll see who wins.
Sure, get by the scenes and figure out how it actually went
Alright,
later.
where are my D6? Where are my D6s?
Alrighty.
We'll figure out how the game ended maybe next session. But yeah, so like as that is happening, something you can do after the session. But
We're doing it right
Lucius
now.
and
What are you on
Misty.
about?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, I don't know if it will distract their Lucius from being
I'll be
Lucius.
alright. I'll be okay.
Lucius is having a gambling war in the back of his mind.
I mean, aren't I always?
It's him, it's Sariel, it's weirdly Misty for some reason.
Why the
And,
fuck are you in my head? You ain't
well, you're
paying
in the-
rent.
I'm haunting you.
Anyways, so Lucius, as you come up to Misty's room,
Mm-hmm.
do you knock or do you just enter?
No, I knock.
I
I
would-
knock.
I would not recommend.
I'm a well-mannered man, and I, for some reason, I don't know why, but I'm expecting an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Misty, you hear a knock at your door.
I wonder.
Hey.
Sure, Misty will get out of bed. She will go into the door, like she'll open the door and like leave the teeny tiny like crevice.
And
Who
Lucius
is
is standing
it?
there with a plate of bread and cheese. You haven't eaten, and you will need your strength.
Well, currently I'm not hungry, and I seem to have fared pretty well. All in all.
My point remains the same.
What do you want, Lucius?
To make sure all of us are at our best. And I can see from a while away that you are not.
Well, I'd be worrying about yourselves with how things went down in the hall. I seem to have, well, you guys seem to need some rest. And I will not say no to a bit of sleep myself.
What's really going on, Misty? This isn't you. You've been tired before, but you are not yourself.
Well, it's not every day you almost kill your entire group in one fucking go.
And yet we all survived.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we did. So let's be
Luck has
thankful for
nothing-
that.
Luck has nothing to do with it, Misty.
Believe
We
me,
all
when it comes
know-
to things, it does really play a big part in it all.
We all know each other's strengths and weaknesses. We all have what we need to survive. We've looked out for each other. Yes, things got close, but when don't they get close? You were in the same position not a few days before.
I suppose. If it means anything, well, I didn't mean to.
I never suspected that you did.
Well,
And so what has you so self-conscious?
you know, I just want to help. I really do. But it just doesn't go the way I want it to. Never does.
That is the life on the road, I'm afraid. We are a chaotic bunch in unpredictable waters. We can't expect every day to go without storm. What we
Right.
can do is stand with each other, hold the line, survive. That's what we've been doing.
Right. Well, thank you for the food. But I think I will take my rest.
I will at the very least not let you do so alone. And a little fairy is gonna hop off my shoulder onto yours.
Does
The
Misty
fairy's waving
recognize
at
the
you.
fairy?
I'm gonna say yes.
I thought you died.
They shake their head, kind of, their arms crossed, like, no, no, no.
Seb,
Yeah,
I'm rolling a sleight of hand.
okay.
Does an 18 beat Daedalus and Legsy's passive?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on. It beats Lexi. Let's see about Daedalus.
I'll say I have a passive 17, so if Daedalus got
Yeah.
more than me, I'll be impressed.
I really doubt that. It probably doesn't. I just want to check to me. Yeah, no, it beats both of them.
Yep. Okay. In that case, Zephyr.
Yeah, he wins.
That's
He
the.
wins.
All right.
But yeah, Misty, it's the same fairy from the carriage.
She's going to send you a smile, and after the fairy has flown in, close the door back up, and she'll go to bed, pick up the blanket, burrito like all around her, and she's gonna lay down and she's going to take a nap.
Once she's
Aw.
asleep, I'm gonna instruct Percival to use the last charge on summon to use Mage Hand to get the bread and cheese inside the room.
Aw. All right.
And
Yeah,
then
Misty.
I'm gonna go have my bath.
Yeah. Yeah. Misty is sleeping, having her nap, dreaming of hunting vampires with a fairy, and somehow there's cheese there as well.
They will never suspect my cheese-covered sword, my rapier, to be the most deadly
Garlic infused
instrument of
cheese.
vampire hunting.
Yeah. It's basically Misty as a vampire hunting superhero with her fairy sidekick, and for some reason, she has like cheese-based superpowers. Yeah. So, is there anything else any of you would like to do for the rest of the day?
Nope. Go take my bath and then go to my room.
Okay. I would say that after a little while, Akron would have went up to Misty's room. Because, they kind of shared the room. Now that it's no longer filled with potentially unstable magics.
I mean, Misty is still in there. She's the definition of unstable magic at the best of times.
I mean, yeah, but is she
And
as
worst
unstable as
times.
a wild magic sorcerer?
I would say they're on par. No offense, Dragon.
It was the worst idea for you, Sam, to give me a Wand of Wonders. It
It
is
really was.
truly.
No,
I mean,
it was.
I
the best
will
idea, 'cause
quote.
We can
I
rely
will
on you to
quote.
use it.
I will quote. I'm pretty sure it was Dragon who said it. We'll probably never use these characters again, so let's have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, this is the greatest one shot I've ever been a part of. This
Thank you,
8-session long
Man.
one shot.
Yeah. But yeah,
The
so,
first session,
Akron-
11, 12 hours.
Yeah, the Akron shows up, just in case Misty still wants her cuddling buddy.
She does not. She's fast asleep. She's snoring to fucking heavens.
Yeah, he
She
takes
doesn't
the
even
other
know
bed.
he is in there.
Yeah, he takes the other bed and goes and does his usual meditation. And if anyone else, well, if no one else has anything to do, I think we'll call it there.
And we take a long rest.
Oh yes, this will be a
Okay.
long rest.
Let me
How much
let me
did I
take that
win?
long rest. I'm at like 39 out of 64.
Oh, I want to. Oh, he's only got 39 hit points.
I
Oh
know,
no! I had 7.
Yeah, look, I'm all the way
Listen.
down to 31 out of 58. Yeah.
You know,
Look, I took a
you
real
would have
beat.
actually. I wonder what would have happened if Misty didn't take that risk of the fucking blast, of that electric blast. You probably would have actually
Of
died.
my defibrillator strategy.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, the reason I said bring him over to Igroth is because I had cure wounds.
And I will say this: the one death save he rolled, he got a 1. So
Oh,
Oh, no.
Dude,
You really nearly
dude.
killed him.
No, it was never gonna happen. The coin decreed
The
it.
coin decreed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
Again,
was-
I was
cannot-
really
God bless
struggling.
you.
I cannot.
I was really
stress-
struggling with myself whether or not I should try and hint at it. Just because I was looking at that
No.
entire series, I was like, this could be a horrible situation.
No, dude. Believe in the art
never
of the
doubt the
coin.
coin. Honestly,
Yeah.
I trust his coin with my life. Seriously.
I trusted it with mine, and it worked out fine.
See?
Yeah. But yeah, I like
When
this
in-
session. This was a
When in
nice
doubt,
session.
ask the coin, and it will give you the truth. Always, always.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, people don't believe it, and then they see it repeatedly. I think Zep has seen
yeah.
it almost as much as I have. This coin does
Yeah,
not lie.
absolutely. But
Yeah,
I've been a
hope
believer ever
so.
since the Bigfoot session. Where
Ever
we
since-
put the coin, who's gonna die first?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yep. The coin didn't lie.